say you need a hero, someone to set you free. You say you need a hero, but don't put your faith in me. Don't put your faith in me. No. We all get lost sometimes, we all fall sometimes. The darkness in our hearts makes us shine like little stars. We are heroes. We are heroes. Heroes. We are heroes. We are heroes. See you walking through dark lands, searching for a strong hand to take the reins and don't let go. But don't put your faith in me, 'cause I'm your hero, at least not tonight. 'Cause we all get scared sometimes, we all fall sometimes. The darkness in our hearts makes us shine like little stars. We all get lost sometimes, we all fall sometimes. The darkness in our hearts makes us shine like little stars. We are heroes. We are heroes. Heroes. We are heroes. We are heroes. Heroes. We are heroes. Heroes. Say you hate the darkness, 'cause it's a lonely place. We all need the darkness, 'cause that's what makes us heroes. What makes us heroes every day. We are heroes. Heroes.
I've got something for you that I can hardly breathe. Something draws me to you, it's taking over me. Don't know where you came from, but you're cutting deep. When the music's over, will you come with me? Tell me you can feel it, though we're oceans apart. I've got love for you, I've got love for you. And I know this magic sparks inside who we are. I've got fix these broken scenes, floating through the puzzles and the endless screens. I've got something for you, and it's cutting deep. Now the music's over. Will you come?
Chad. Hey, what's up, guys? Hope this finds you in good health. History lesson today, guys. This should be fun. Get out your notebooks, your number 2 pencils. Do they even use number 2 pencils anymore? Do we even care anymore? Does anybody really remember why we use number 2 pencils? Something about the lead. Who knows? It actually like appeared on the paper. All I know is they still do. Okay, so I'm still not that old. Ooh. 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 Maybe it changed from lead to graphite. Oh. Thanks everybody for the subs and the loves. I'm feeling a little poopy today. My stomach's a little like, but it should be fun. New sub! Thank you, Mr. New Person, Mr. New Sub. I love you and appreciate you. I can't see any of my stuff, so, but thank you. I can kind of see Chad out of the corner of my eye with this headset on. I'm pacing in VR, like, you guys can see me here. You guys want to just not look at the screen? Why don't you look at me pace in the loading screen as I wait to try to actually load? There we go. There you go. Is this a little bit more entertaining? Who knows? I don't know. Just need to kind of get the blood flowing a little bit. Staying cooped up in your house sometimes. Your legs don't move. Shit like that. You do the best you can though. Oh. Do you ever know how hard it would be? Lost in sneezing. Ooh, ooh. Sweet. Now we get to play the catch-up game. Let's go up over here. Ooh, let's get vampire speed first, though. Vamp speed! Meow. Love and nothing more. Love and nothing more. This is the dance we get. Come on, I just need it. Dreaming on the wind. Yeah, get the death button, guys. Can't you just let a man jam out? You know? Enjoy existing? No? Okay. You guys can hear everything? Okay. Just making sure, Mr. Howard, you are invisible.
I am, yep. I'm just
Okay.
loading everybody.
Cool. Alright, I think then I'm in good shape. Alright, let's see. Let's see how our okay. Alright, looks like we're still waiting for Miss U. So guys, we could do a couple things. Dreaming of the way. Ooh, there's the man himself.
Now she's gone.
The history teacher. Good luck, sir!
Thank you. Interesting. I look forward to it.
I'm excited.
As am I. Lots of good questions to be asked, I'm sure.
Oh man, you're already in it. Okay. Gotta step up my game.
Well, I must.
Alright. Well, I'm still waiting for my girlfriend, not girlfriend, to show up.
Ah, yes, you're +1.
My +1, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised it's a strange... short class covered in more white strands than she does.
She's good at shooting white strands, sir.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Alright. Now that we've helped that out, okay. Just trying. We're gonna stand back. Okay, they're good. I was like, what is that? Core. Okay. Do you guys want to... Should I travel around invisible and see what people are doing? Or should I... No, I shouldn't, because then she wouldn't know where I am. I can get my full body ready, though. That I can do. Hold on. So then we're not doing it later, and I'm like, oh my god, wasting more time. Alright, hold on. And I'm being added. I'm not. Don't forget to wake up in a swimsuit. I'm in swimsuit. Something happened and like my pectoral muscle weight painting got all fucked. I don't know what exactly happened, but shit happens sometimes. Where's the fucking calibrate? Oh, I don't have my... Okay. Me. Calibrate. Hello. Right. Why do I feel so off balance? There we go. There's my center of gravity. Okay. I'm so wobbly. Alright. There we go. Ana. Mana. Oh. You know, I just did the full body. Wait, no, because we're going here to green. We don't actually have to worry about running anybody in, because nobody goes to the... Does anybody actually go to the graveyard? Like, in the morning? I don't think so. Wait, I should be, like, doing the tree. Right? Ooh. Yes. Hold the pose. Hold the elegant there she is. Ah! It's impossible to hold a pose, Chad. I used to be able to do this forever. Now I can do it for what, 2 seconds? Okay, got this. Hold the pose, Chad. We got. No, I can't. My center of gravity is all off. about you. Hello. You ready to go? You all loaded? Everybody's good?
Making fucking karate moves at me. You're muted, by the way.
Shit! I was saying what's up. And are you ready? Everybody's loaded?
Once I set up my camera, then yeah. Quick test.
Why does my leg always just like get fucked?
Is it a different height?
I did adjust my height at one point, but I think it's right for this one.
I mostly meant from like legs to arms ratio.
Yeah, everything seems about there.
Okay.
Ready to go?
We're gonna
To
have to run
green.
invisible, aren't we?
How about we don't have to actually, because
Or
we're
we can
going
just run
to.
green because I don't think
Yep.
people would be.
That's what I said. Yep. Let's go.
All right.
It's a little finicky up here.
Interesting how you hit on lag spike right as you approach.
It.
Plastic box.
Is it just me or did the box get closer? Alright, yeah. Where's my life? There it is.
It's sleeping time, time for the sleds.
I just
Ooh,
realized
I'm glad
something.
I caught that because my stream would have been muted. What?
I have music blaring in my ear. You know, I would have been grooving all night. Alright.
And then a whole lot would have been DMCA'd. Probably.
Well, luckily I listen to Monster Cat, so it's not too bad.
Sudden random tummy ache. Time to battle it. Ah! Okay.
Makes you feel better. I got one, too. So.
Yeah. Not anxiety though, I don't think. Either way. Whee! What? Oh.
Shh. I was kidding, by the way.
You forgetting what?
I would never want you to stop talking. What? I'm sleepy. It's soothing. Is that a
That's
big deal?
And this voice is soothing, really.
Hmm?
Never mind. I'm just being overly
What?
self-conscious for no reason.
I noticed. I mean, if you... You're having a hard
What?
time taking compliments again.
It's normal
Because
for
then
me.
you go down that whole, like, this is superficial, is it real? You gotta stop.
No, that's not exactly why.
Good. Then why?
It's mostly just hard to believe. And then I always jump back to, well, what if it was my real Arachnan accent? And then people would be like, no!
You misunderstand. I just like everything about you, so...
I know. You're a little bit biased.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. But it doesn't change the fact
Oh.
that that's how I feel. So...
Technically.
Mm-hmm. I just meant... It's 'cause you're right here,
And
sweetie.
I understand.
Good.
So,
Hmm.
out of curiosity, did you bring your uniform here or did you leave it at the hot springs?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they're at the hot springs. Okay, and see, in my
You might have
defense,
forgotten about it.
I wasn't thinking about really anything else other than,
Mm-hmm. Plus, I rushed you out, so.
listen, this wouldn't be my first foray into the streaking. I think I can handle another one.
No, it's not streaking and being in a swimsuit's entirely different, dear.
Hey, I wasn't naked the other times.
You weren't?
I don't think so. Was I? No. I wouldn't be naked.
They said you
naked.
were.
Okay, that's because people get a little exaggerated. You think I just let my thing be flopping in the wind?
I mean,
Why are you imagining
know.
it?
as if that'd be the only time I would have been,
Okay.
you know.
So, I get you at lighthouse hours, right? Okay.
Here, at
Here.
Lighthouse Hour.
Hmm.
Barring giant medical emergencies.
God damn it.
But if they happen at Lighthouse Hour, I'm going to snap someone's neck.
Then we have another person in the med bay.
Not if I kill them.
Wait, okay, well, then they're in the morgue. Then you have to do some more stuff. Isn't it all part of the
No,
job
you do
description?
that approximately 2 days later.
Oh, got it, okay. Man, if somebody heard that, they take it out of context. Use it against you in a court of law.
Oh, for sure.
Ew.
Oh, probably.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, anything that... If they did do that, I have way more dirt on them than they do on me.
Good point. You are well connected. Mm-mm.
I am told things by many people.
See, I'm
Or I am a
not.
trusted souls.
So,
Well, that's because you don't let them tell you.
what do you mean? I am quite open and easy to talk to.
But you never actively seek out that information, do you?
Why would I bother anybody?
Well, that's a problem. You view it as bothering as opposed to getting to know someone.
Okay, I barely have time enough as it is to spend anything with you. How am I supposed to divvy up that time, which is already so precious, with someone else?
You have the whole time until Lighthouse hour to ask those things.
White horse?
Light horse, apparently. That would be kind of cool, actually. A horse made of lights.
A light horse?
Light horse.
Okay, I can go with it.
But still, you don't normally ask those kind of things. Hell, I had to lead you most of the time first year. And usually because I offered some information first. Had to give you a little bit of bait.
Oh. You think that's why?
Well, I figured it was because of social obligation. Kind of cornered you, said, "Oh, I'm so sad, my parents are dead." So you felt bad for me a little bit, then you shared a little bit about yours, reluctantly. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Mm.
You know, back then, what I was feeling,
About?
thinking.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
to clarify, that was before the feud.
I know.
You were just so guarded.
I thought I was outgoing.
You were playful, but you never got close. You were someone that would run into bars and clink glasses with people saying, "Hey, a round's on me, everybody. Who wants to play?" What do they play in bars? You know, things like that. But you wouldn't lay down next to someone and be like, "Ah, damn, my life sucks, man. I just went through all this shit all the time. What would you think about this sort of situation? What's your life all about?" You don't get deep with people usually. I go deep. I don't do that. Well, I do the surface stuff, but you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of that takes trust, right? And most of the people here are kind of...
Well, there's some stuff I can share about myself that I would be able to share to even to people I didn't trust. Stuff that will help with perspective.
Is perspective important in this scenario?
Yes. Perspective is always important because it bases it's the very fundamental of why we do what we do.
Well, yeah.
It is because of how we perceive things.
But...
So if someone doesn't understand other people's perceptions, they won't be able to understand them as a person.
But then we go
Which means
down
that
to...
even if there was no trust could be made.
But shouldn't people inherently know that people are different and they shouldn't just jump to conclusions naturally? Isn't that like a common sense thing?
Well... How many times in a day do you think someone has made an assumption in this academy?
Well, we are Assumption Academy, so every damn day, every moment of every waking hour.
How much do you think that also affects the outside world just as much?
Well, I can't believe it's this bad. I mean, I have to hope it's not this bad.
High school never ends.
Well, see, what I was exposed to is everybody was just a little bit more... Yeah, never mind. It's technically the same, I guess, if you think about it.
No.
No, I was just gonna... It was just saying that it's so shrewd and calculating, and yes, misinformation spread around, and lies and things passed off as truths, and it's a fun little
That's not even necessarily what I'm totally getting at here.
I know, that's why I said it's completely different.
Basically, if people are not given the opportunity to get to know you, they're left with nothing but those assumptions. So in the long run, it kind of hurts you.
Well, luckily nobody really assumes much about me, I don't think. That's
I did a lot the first year. But then I
Okay.
spoke on your behalf. A lot.
Shriek. What did I do the first year? I mean, I look back and I still don't even know. I mean,
Well,
yeah, there was some issues here and there. Like streaking, like that wasn't. Little hair thing's cute. That's a little different. That was situational. Shouldn't be like condemned for that.
it's not necessarily the action itself. It's what led to a cause and effect because of it. And even then, I'm not even necessarily talking about just. Not that everything that you did was bad, but sometimes people took as something that you did as bad. And I had explained for you. Because you don't defend yourself. At least not first year. First year it was, wait, someone's spreading rumors about me being a panty thief? Well, I better just accept it. Because fuck everybody was the way that you kind of presented it to me. So I'm like, no. Damn it. So I fixed that rumor for you. And I had to do it with the pee in the pond issue. I had to do that for all the little crazy things that people liked to say about you because you started yourself off on a really big foot. And people are treating you way nicer now. This is also in part because you changed. You've grown a lot since the first year. Not just toward me. You've matured a bit. You're still goofy. Have some silly tendencies, but you are better off.
Well,
I'm not saying this in a bad way.
I know.
Or at least I'm not intending to.
I'm not taking it as such. I obviously have been making conscious effort to improve in areas that may have been causing me issues. A part of me still doesn't think, that rebellious side just keeps wanting to say I really didn't do anything wrong last year, and yeah, I was justified in my thinking. You know how that goes?
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
It takes a lot not to do it.
And you're right,
still.
you didn't do anything wrong. The streaking was a bit extra, though.
Okay, I only
But,
did it once
like,
on purpose.
ultimately-
Okay.
But when it happens 3 times...
Okay, those were situational. I mean, have you ever just accidentally leave the hot springs and leave your clothes? You know? I
The hot springs weren't
just did.
existing.
I know.
back
I'm using
then.
today's example. I'm gonna have.
No. You see, I already got a plan. I've already got a plan. We go
Okay.
to Pink, and then we just beeline it for the beach. Because then, you see, then it's not unintentional. Then it's just us spending time at the beach. Or we could be walking our way toward the hot springs. It's all about how you make use of your situation. I'm sorry for spinning. I don't know why I'm doing that.
That's okay. Fine. Okay, so we're just taking a morning dip. Check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just 2 squad mates going for a dip. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that could work.
This would also mean that we'd have to get out before the morning bell, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or at the very least, we can go to Pink and we'd step out a couple feet and be like, "Oh, damn it, we forgot to get our clothes," and then we just run.
Hmm.
And then no one would be the wiser.
So what you're saying is we have to leave soon.
Not necessarily. We could technically rush, but it's a question of whether or not you want to be late to class or the morning assembly.
Well, I have a beautiful Vivina on my stomach and chest. I don't really feel like going anywhere, so I wouldn't mind being late. But if we keep being late, it's gonna start showing.
Gonna be, yeah. Especially because we keep being late together.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Oh, okay. I thought you saw something. I was like, oh no.
I got distracted by the curvature of that crack on that rock. It's kind of interesting how smooth it is. Don't mind me, please.
Mm-hmm. I mean, rocks are...
Mm-hmm.
They just don't work for me anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna feel bad for you when you visit my country.
Wait, what?
Well, not country, land.
What does that mean?
It's underground, so it's like rocks everywhere.
Oh.
Rocks and dirt.
That's what you didn't understand.
Hmm?
Nothing. You're cute.
No, explain. Don't just call me cute.
Why can't I?
Because
I'm waiting for this.
it's like when someone does something
Yeah.
really dumb, and you look over at them and say, "Chipz, you're so pretty."
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Fuck you! Shit. Oh.
You too.
Fuck. Are you serious? Are you kidding? You fucking bastard.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm just getting comfortable.
Mm-hmm. Like I said,
I could mess with you if I wanted.
you don't have to try hard.
I know I don't have to. Because you are adorably easy.
Maybe we should go get my clothes?
Oh, just yours? Got it. Get to walk around the whole school naked. Now you're thinking about it. Come on. It's time to go.
Yeah.
Here.
Just. Oh, come on.
Oh no. I'm just going to lay down, right?
Yep.
Fuck.
Come on.
I fucking hate him. I already saw where my leg was. I was going to knee you in the crotch. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. That's one way to...
No, I can't ruin your potency. Sorry. I have to be in the mountains. It's so much worse. I hate this. I hate this so much.
It's like if every single part of your body, like every single sensory thing was hit with like a strobe light equivalent.
Take as much time as you need.
I hate this.
Well, the plus side is I just happened to be right there. I don't mind where you landed.
This time, it would have been bad otherwise.
I may need to put more pillows underneath the ladders, because if you get hit when you're on the ladders, yeah, you're gonna need more pillows.
I could just make like little safety nets myself.
Might
Hell,
be
I could make a curtain myself.
a good idea.
Just a little thing, like right at that little rock face, so that people can't fucking peek in and be creepers.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly Akiyama.
Well, I should actually be thanking Carver.
What?
I needed a moment and I got it. Now I can actually stand up. Let's go.
If you want me to be weak in the knees, you're much better at doing it than him.
Oh.
Come on. Good boy.
Alright.
Now, we run. What? I'm just slowing down to keep pace.
Mm-hmm.
Don't step on the graves through luck.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, she almost saw us.
Hoshi sees everything. How did they not see us?
She happened to be walking in the same direction that we were.
Okay, thank God. Okay. Clear!
I just realized
Hmm.
you're gonna get a show.
Well, now I'm not putting my clothes on. What kind of show am I getting? Tips.
Your clothes on, dummy. I meant that I'm getting changed.
You're really selling this whole just change and don't look at you bit here.
I wouldn't have cared.
What?
If you look, that is.
Mostly because I already did. See ya.
All right. What?
All right, let's go. Nothing, just thinking about your cute bud.
You looked?
That's what I implied. I mean, I gave you the invitation to do the same. If you didn't, then that's on you.
Huh.
Come on.
God damn it. Oh.
What?
You know, everybody was trying to get Ignis and the band back together again yesterday, and I think Victor cried that it didn't happen.
What? No. Let's do it today.
Meh. I mean, if we can find everybody.
Melly immediately after class, but
They wanted to go over, basically.
oh yeah, training.
Yeah, we need to figure our squad out, basically, before the next mission. So, yeah. It's gonna be the first time in history it's not a dramatic meeting. Hopefully.
I know.
Right?
I talked to Victor about it before we left,
Oh, okay.
and Smecca too, and so I know exactly what they're talking about. Okay.
All right. What the? Yes. They put them everywhere. There's one posted over there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. They ready? All right, Ignis. I'm gonna check inside our dorm. See if they're there, I guess. Step 1. Victor! Well, that's one way to find everybody. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Everyone.
Good morning, Rin. Good morning, Coco. Hello.
That is not a student.
I believe it might be a new general squad member.
No.
Are you afraid it's gonna take your
He's
spot?
taller than you.
It will mysteriously disappear in the night.
Excellent. Make it happen.
Having an ape in my squad.
You already have plenty of them.
Either way, it wouldn't hurt to train regardless.
Arenaria, get that thing off the table.
No problem. Sit on my lap. That's fine. Hoshi can go on the table, and he's a pet. Yeah, you can't. Good. Favoritism.
Hoshi
Right.
has functional
Okay.
vocal
I'm
cords with which to
keeping you down, Ren.
For some odd reason, cats are more acceptable to be on tables.
Hypocrisy. It's blasphemy. Misconduct. It's...
I remember.
It's really
Good, good.
disturbing, you know?
After class,
To be fair, I don't think Hoshi walks around in their own poop.
Okay, can we just say my monkey?
Don't they have litter boxes? So technically that's untrue.
Everybody else at the other island. This one is actually
The hell's a
clean.
litter box?
I actually don't know how Hoshi
Washes his hair, wears gloves, and he's a
disposes of waste.
He's not
very proper, Headmaster. He even knows how to fence.
They never asked?
uniform today.
Oh, yeah.
But your room is like clean.
Well, I
though,
mean,
so
what
let's
they
put
did
it
with the
somewhere.
with the
Given that he's
pills
already
rolled
potty
in his
trained, he's
thing.
better than
Yes,
some
but
of
they
our
did it with
students.
two
Is it time for
He's not a
kitty
wild
lore?
cat.
And he can swim,
You
which
need a shower.
Kitty Lorder.
No.
Hi, Hoshi.
Hoshi!
Two of you together make
Hoshi,
one
you're being
La-
replaced.
Actually, maybe I can ask you.
No. Huh?
Say
Hoshi.
that.
Hoshi,
No.
Very
What?
backpack.
Are
Hoshi.
not being replaced, Hoshi.
You are not being replaced.
how do
You
you,
are not being replaced.
what's the word? Defecate?
Don't.
Clean up. Clean up.
Clean up.
Good morning, everyone.
We'll talk later.
Today we have a history class. We'll be heading to the wing to the right, which is the Ardent Vale and the Vanguard wing. But before that, I want everyone to know that tomorrow, I just got back from a conversation in Concordia. The maid event is happening tomorrow. I'm sure you've seen the posters. We decided that we will help Concordia avoid having to increase their taxes. So instead, we're going to be turning the maid event into a charitable one. So we'll have possible guests from Concordia coming to the Academy to donate for charity at this maid event. If you'd like to assist, I believe Arbor was one of them yesterday, you can speak with Irinaria about being added to the team of maids or butlers. But do keep in mind that on campus tomorrow there might be some guests, so do not be too alarmed. Most of them will be recognizable from Concordia, I'm sure you've met. This will help us help them rebuild without the need of stressing the citizens with taxes. And that is what we can help them with, since we weren't able to make it and save as many as we could. But thankfully, this will help them and relieve their stress. Albrecht, I believe you're prepared and ready for the lesson, correct? Yes, Headmaster.
All right. Well, then, without further ado, everyone within the next 5 minutes, please get to the class wing on the right side, which is the Ardent Vale and Vanguard wing. You are dismissed.
Here, Nari. For your maid event, are there any,
Chipz.
are there any members
Yes.
of General SWAT who have joined?
Ignis Day after class?
That is what we're attempting, hopefully.
not yet.
Yes, but it's a little bit after class because
So-
I already had a pre-arranged thing
Yeah.
Okay.
with Mel, and then after that, then yes.
So basically, I'm going to get as many people as I can get to be bored looking at a wall with me until we can start this thing, so it actually happens. We got this.
Where are we gonna meet up though? Where? So that we don't have that one thing that
Fuck, I
happened
don't know.
one time.
Just the dorm makes the most sense.
You're going to be late.
The dorm.
Yeah, we're going.
okay.
Oh,
You're gonna be late with us.
They put an even bigger sign here? Holy shit.
They put signs everywhere.
You got Crystal Thorn and Ardent Vale confused.
Yeah, we pronounced it wrong.
Excuse
The
me?
Elven culture.
Oh gosh. The text. It's so tiny.
A lot of history.
Well, read it now.
I fear you might have an
Hi.
Ooh.
Everyone can hear you from the enchanted carpet.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Much love hearing that. I don't like hearing her filling them. I love her voice. It's okay.
So excited. Finally.
Oh god,
Stark has a
stark in
hard
my
on for
ears.
history.
You're gonna get
Brown.
yelled
A lot
at
of colors
for the
and
monkey being
lines.
on the table again.
It's very interesting.
Alright.
Okay, don't say this to me then, whatever.
No, that's not what I... God
Question
damn it.
is, are they gonna cram all this into one
Ren,
lesson?
yes, yeah.
You have to stay down here, okay?
All week.
Here all month.
You doubt
I'd be alright with
Professor
that.
Albert's ability to teach us?
Get off
I
the
doubt
table.
anyone's ability to. Yes.
Why am I broken?
Make sure you take some notes for me because I'm not going to be paying attention, okay? Coco?
You don't count as a person, so it's fine. I haven't been up to the top yet. You, the monkey.
Coco, do you know how to write?
Degraded
Ow.
Ow.
It's okay.
Wow.
It's okay. Oh, it's okay. You'll grow. I can't see
Hi,
shit
hi.
here.
What the
fuck?
Wait, is there any okay, it's here.
Someday I'll be a
Be
You can
ready.
see it if you like. If you want to see it.
Oh,
My Coco and Sanchez. Let's go.
I'm excited to learn.
He just appeared.
Coco, if you have
Students,
questions, let me know.
cadets, if you haven't already, go over to the cabinets to my left and my right and grab a copy of our world history. And do so quickly, please.
Coco, here you go.
She's going for Coco, not me. Wow. I see how it is, Rin.
Too late now.
Oh, it's because I didn't get one for you.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, you had arms that can reach a bookcase. Coco does not.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll just share this one. It's fine.
I guess they made it on the text size. Failed miserably.
Is there anything else you might need, Professor Albrecht? No, thank you.
What the fuck?
Pay attention
I thought.
and listen up. History is a very important class. Some of you might think that it is boring, some of you might think that it is inconsequential, but history is the basis of which that we build our future foundations upon.
Thank you.
It is important that we understand any mistakes that we have made, or any mistakes that our forefathers have made, in order to prevent them from ever happening again. Inside history lies the key to building a better future. It's not always through the swinging of a sword. And this is something important to remember. It does not matter what your race, color, or creed is. Many times, your history, or the history of others, will contain a key or an answer. Behind me, you will see a massive board covering an entire timeline. With it, we'll be able to look at the Intium era and the Fantasy era. Through it are several large-scale events, and some smaller that are of note and important for you to know of, especially as cadets here at the Academy. Because, as I said before, history gives us the answer to our future, and Ascension Academy is one of those keys. History shaped our present, and it is why you are all here, studying as you are to become officers in the CAF. But I digress. By now all of you should have a book, and you should be on the first page. Do not read ahead, not yet. After class you may. There are two major things that we are going to be covering. That is the Intium era and the Fantasy era. Those are the two eras that our history is made up of. In the Intium era was the Great Pulse, the beginning of all things, when magic had first arrived to our world. Soon after were the Vampire Wars that many of you already know about, and then the very long human-vampire Cold War that took place far longer than it ever should have. And then after that, human expansion began to boom, and because of that, clashes between humans and others. This is all a general summary of this era that we all know of already, but we will be looking at a few things rather important. Key aspects that is important for all cadets to know and understand. These guidelines and peeks into our history will give you access to the tools necessary to be able to inference whatever it is you may come across in your travels or deployments. Understanding where and when and what might be off of what has already come to pass will give you an arsenal of information, allowing you to overcome anything that you may come across as members of the CAF. After the Intium era was over, the world entered the Fantasy era, the era that we now reside in ourselves. Unfortunately, the beginning of the Fantasy era was marked with a horrendous event, and it was the World War that took place between humans and non-humans. We have all heard of this throughout our time, spoken of it with either distaste or, depending where you are from, sorrow. It was a terrible event, and it turned a lot of the great peoples of the world against each other over petty differences and power squabbles. But after this World War was over, as you all know, the cross-allied forces were formed. And this was in 1855, not that long ago. And then soon after that, Ascension Academy, where you are all now, was built. And the CAF now had groundwork to start working towards a peaceful future. That is where we are now. It is not the end of the road by any means. This is still a very, very young organization in terms of history of the world, and peace is not yet completely secured throughout the world, as history will teach us. But I digress. We will be going over a generalization of two eras and the information within. And you can also follow along on our billboard here behind me to give you a visual representation, so you don't have to keep going back to the first page. Now, cadets, if you all take yourselves over to page 2, the Intium era, we will go over a few key aspects of that and what is so important about the time before the fantasy era began. Most of you know that the elves are one of the oldest living races, if not the oldest living races here in the world. A lot of knowledge was lost way before humans ever were keeping a record of things. There was much that the world had gone through long before other civilizations had popped up. And there was much lost as well. In fact, looking throughout the world, historians and universities and other curious minds have been delving all over the world, because anywhere that you go, you can see ancient elven ruins that seem to have been destroyed or worn down, indicating some sort of cataclysmic event. Something dark and probably very destructive. But we do not know what it was. That kind of history and information, unfortunately, has been mostly lost. That is why keeping a record of history is so important. I pray one day we find out what it is, so it may never be purported again. Speaking about these ruins and such, there are a couple there very important, some that are looked through to this day by other universities of the world and curious scholars and such. Most of you know, in the north, there's some very cold lands. Osterfold. You could see it on, actually, I'm pretty sure you could see it on the map that Linux so skillfully had made. If you ever are curious, you may speak to Linux, and I would ask you to look at his map so you can familiarize yourself with some of these places, so they do not just seem like some sort of pretend setting. Visual representation can help. But these ruins that are north of Osterfold and to the south of Maugdad, they are something incredible. They're one of the many keys that we have yet to figure out how to use, or what their purpose are. They seem unaffected by everything around them, by the climate, by the place, by time itself. Old artifacts that we know nothing of. There are a few places like this, and unfortunately, this one, we have not been able to get near. Hostile creatures that live in the area, the horrendous climate, makes any sort of expedition very, very difficult, if nigh impossible. Whatever answers may lay there, I hope that in your lifetime, when I am long gone, perhaps you will hear of what is found there. But as you can see in your books, research into these sites were never able to be fruitful because of the conditions that were there. Hopefully one day we will find a way through it. Also in the center of Astaria, in southern Drimhow, there's a ruin called Fingalore. And it's been excavated already. by many, many curious minds and different universities. There are artifacts that are pulled from there still to this day, many of which are still being studied now. We do not fully understand the power of them, but we do know that they were put there for a reason. What the reason is, hopefully, will come to light eventually. In fact, I could be wrong, but I think the headmaster had made some sort of request for one to be displayed, or at least for the students to look over, which would be quite exciting. The university would part with that, so you'd have something very old in your very hands. But there were some things that were somewhat worrisome that were found in Fingalore. One of them is an old inscription, an excerpt, and as you can see here, written in your textbook, it goes as follows. Our fears that had once only lived in shadows now walk amongst men. It has descended. Shrouded now are we in its chasmal malevolence. I fear it will surely consume us all. Things such as that, found in these long-forgotten, long-rested ruins, combined with these ruins that are scattered all over our world, makes most great minds think and agree that something took place long before history was recorded by the rest of us. That just, well, the destructive magnitude can be imagined. Even so, students, cadets, if you would turn to page 3, we'll finish covering the Intium era. Now, the purpose of that is not to make you fearful or scared. The purpose of that is to make you realize that not only is our history strange and full of many mysteries, but understanding what could have happened or what did happen will allow us to prevent it from happening in the future, which is what is most important. Now, during the Intium era, humans' historical calendars begin. This is where most of humans' timelines are, where we have begun our year scales. Instead, that took place, causing massive destruction on a wide scale. When this took place, so did the pulse.
Professor, you might want to go back a little bit.
Must have had a headache
It
then.
appears a temporal flux.
Those happen. Probably knows we're talking about it. And we'll begin at the beginning again. Evidence suggests that northern Valandor was ripped in half due to an event of a great, powerful magnitude. A lot of this is known as the Pulse. This brought about change in the world, and humans began to explore magic and start to catch up to those who came before. Magic became a very sought-after, interesting principle to mankind, and so they pursued it. From years 0 to 190, the human civilization began to build and spread, and with it power struggles and wars. Mankind wanted to spread as far and wide as possible, as is human nature. In doing so, they often found themselves conflicting with each other and themselves, and so wars would pop up. This is to be expected. However, there was innovation. With war comes booming economies, and with booming economies comes money, and with money you are able to put such funding into research and development and learning new things. Anything that was magical, anything that was considered arcane or divine, was exponentially more important to mankind than most of their other resources. They wanted to harness this as they continued to expand. And as you can see in your textbooks here, there are mention of great libraries housing vast knowledge that are still in restored records that are held to this day to be reviewed by the scientific community. Most of these studies led us to understand how these magics work, and allowed us to build our future schools of magic and such upon them. This sort of recorded information was invaluable to forwarding our knowledge in magic. From the year 190 to 220 was the infamous Vampire Wars, when vampirism began to spread across all of the world, and it led to a war between humans and vampires. It was 10 years of long, bloody battles. Victories on both sides, losses on both sides, but in the end, the bodies just piled and piled. It was a horrendous war, one that is not at all a favorite conversation in most academies. But as you see here in your books, eventually, like all things, it came to an end. At the gates of Faust, after 20 years, treaties were signed, peace was made, but it wasn't really the end. We all know this. A cold war ensued. Both factions sought to undermine the other and still strike out. Formally, there was peace, but the respective governments still had their grudges. But with the end of the Vampire Wars, the Intium era came to an end, and the fantasy era began. From 1500 to 1600, the first section of the fantasy era, page 4. Make sure you're there, students, page 4. The fantasy era is where you live now. This is the era that we live and breathe in, and this is the era that our deeds will be copied down into. So, that being said, from 1500 to 1600, as the world shrunk, many races came out of isolation, and a big boom in trade and relations began. A lot of civilizations that were in hiding or had not met each other began to. And while this is excellent for trade and goods, especially if these different races involved had their own special things to trade, their own specialties, with it also comes borders. And with borders comes disputes over territory. However, that had not yet happened. And from 1500 to 1600, most of the world was booming. And economies were profiting from worldwide trade. Somewhat of a golden age, if you will. However, that was not to last, unfortunately. From 1600 to 1855 is probably one of the worst things that have ever taken place, and that was the Great World War. Unfortunately, because of the expansion and encroachment of land, many factions found themselves facing each other in a prolonged war. It was not... well, how should I word this? It depends on where you go, where you decide to go learn or read about this event. Many different factions and civilizations will give their own take on history. Some of them are not the most truthful, and others brutally so. It is hard to tell what is true and what is not. But I will not sugarcoat it, cadets. There are certain parts of the war that were atrocious. There were certain things that were done between mankind and non-humans that the world would rather we forget. It is our duty, as members of the CAF, to never forget such a thing. Because not many years ago, all of us would not be able to sit inside the same room without a bloody conflict. That being said, things were to get worse. As the wars continued and got more bloody, around 1850, what they would say is a ancient dark cult took advantage of the world's upheaval, with everyone fighting each other. A group decided that they were going to take advantage of powerful artifacts. Once they had done so, a great destruction began to sweep through most of the world. Entire armies were crushed by the thousands in the blink of an eye. Cities razed to the ground, its inhabitants killed. Governments were infiltrated and turned against their own people. This all happened in the span of 5 years. 5. All it takes is for the wrong person in power to think that they know better than the rest of the world, to be at odds and have the power to enforce their will on others, for something like that to happen. Make no mistake, we live an easy life, especially being backed and guided by the CAF. It's hard to remember that at some point, all of you who share your differences, maybe a few hundred years ago, would be trying to kill each other. Such a thing is horrible to think, but it does exist. And it does not mean that the world could slide back into such a thing. It certainly could. Do not forget that. We are not immune just because of what we learned. At all. Eventually, the world races that were remaining after the butchery that took place, and the many, many who were killed, banded together in a tentative alliance, fought back. After this implied cult was defeated at the Battle of Moontide Pass, the cross-allied forces came into being. The very organization that you now serve, as cadets to soon become officers, to lead the most diverse group that our world has ever seen. The Ancestral Treaty was signed, and divisions were formed. The CAF operates all over the world, wherever it can, trying to combat injustice and evil where it may be found. As phantasmal as that sounds, the basis of the CAF is built upon very golden values. It is why we as professors always say to you cadets that if anyone's going to change the world, it will be you, not politicians. But that was in 1855, the CAF forming. Shortly after that took place, Ascension Academy itself, where we are right now, was founded in the hopes of a brighter future. United we stand as one, is our motto. This academy was built to train and foster great minds and great warriors and great leaders. That is what all of you are and will be. Your professors are here to help teach you these aspects, to help mold you. Because one day when we are all long gone, when we are all dust and merely memories, you will be in our position. You will have to train the next wave. You have to lead by example. Wherever your lives and careers take you, you must remember that you will be making an impact on the world around you, for good or for ill. And I look around this room and I wonder what it is the books will say about my students many years from now. If any of your names will find your ways into the history books of others, or whether you are praised or damned. I like to think that all of you will take our very dark history to heart and do far better than any of our predecessors. Even so, fast forward to 1900, society has been rebuilt. Economies are back on the up and up. People have begun to thrive yet again. Many more reforms were passed within the CAF, making it into what it is today. And even now, their mission statement remains the same, to spread peace all throughout our world. It's not an easy one. As you understand, different peoples have different ideologies. And some do not like others. It is just the way of the world. People and civilizations are very tribal. It's something we have yet to overcome as beings. But one day we shall, and learning history is a very important aspect. Because you will be able to see through the blind lies, you'll be able to see through the politics and the grand speak of leaders that would be so willing to send their young men and women to war over something that has already happened. This knowledge will be your weapon to prevent something like that ever happening again. I hope that you take this seriously, because this is the only path forward. Looking over your shoulder and learning for what it is that has already taken place. That being said, I hope that you will take the time to look over these books, familiarize yourselves with events in the past, and look forward to further classes that will explore certain aspects of our history and certain events. So, that being said, students, I appreciate you being quiet and listening. Your behavior is noted. And any questions that you have, you may ask. If they are within the curriculum, I will answer them. Noah. Irinaria.
Will this be on the test?
What year was the CAF formed?
Today.
Perhaps you should read more before asking about a test. Any more questions? Jay?
Why did the elf eventually trouble?
This is still something that is being researched. This is not something that is known to the world. All we know is that some sort of event of a cataclysmic nature took place, where most of the elves that had been all over the world had eventually found themselves all cramped and tight-knit in Eldoria. Mark my words, used to be... Mark my words, they used to be all over the continent itself.
And we still have no life.
We still do not know. Yes.
Some of these things in this book are not correct.
Unfortunately, there are some things in curriculum that are misinterpreted on purpose. But that is a different conversation. Jixie.
The Ancestor Treaty. Do we have any records of that here that we could look at?
I'm sure that I can ask the headmaster to procure something, whether it's a copy or something that is more covering of the subject. I'll forward that to him later today. Victor.
This cult, did it have a name?
There are many who would give it some sort of name, or many that would deny it existed. Unfortunately, between all the names and questions that are asked and the false answers that are given, it is still up for speculation. But I'm sure there's a book out there somewhere who reveals the culprits for who they really are. You can never bury a dark secret for too long. Gavin.
On the same subject, did they ever find out where they originate from?
Again, I will say, there is much speculation as to where that it came from. And there are many who probably know and have yet to speak. But to answer your question shortly, there's books out there that tell the truth. I'll see if I can get my hands on them. Stark.
Lesson for a different day. We will be discussing further specific histories of specific continents in the future.
Yes, there will be certain things covered in the curriculum. More than likely, we will be going over the history of places that we have yet to go as an academy. If I was to speculate, most of this is headed up by the headmaster. He has a general plan that he would like to be followed, rather than me just babbling on about history willy-nilly. Anything else? Very well then, cadet. Oh, go ahead, Vivina.
Do we have any examples of what sort of treaties were signed for the Vampire Wars?
That's something as well that can be asked to be procured. Many of these things are recorded, but there is a chance that some of it has not been released publicly. I cannot answer that forthright, but I will make an inquiry.
Thank you, sir.
Very well, then. If that is all, cadets, thank you for your time. You are dismissed. Be sure to read through these books thoroughly in your free time.
Yes, sir.
Now, do you have free time to talk?
We can put it away. We can.
And
probably read it later on.
a lot of people died.
Victor.
I haven't seen her today.
Good job, Coco. I hope you learned a lot.
This is Victor and Specca.
Hmm.
And Hoshi.
Hey, you don't know the year the Corsair forces
That was only the beginning.
We could start the conversation, I guess.
You
I'll
wanted to
give
learn
you a
more
hint.
about
Starts at 1.
It'll be easier to get them together then.
It's right.
Tell them no.
Yeah,
you did. Thanks,
Yeah.
Professor.
It's not a
Very
Of course. My pleasure.
Hey, Victor.
No, I'm not.
even my own country.
You cool to get together with Specca, Lavina, and I?
Go
and
on,
Hoshi?
cadets. Grab what you need and go about your day. Clear
little
out of
bit.
the classroom.
At the dorm just to go over the stuff we talked about.
It is.
Where did Specca go? Did she already run off? Oh my god. Specca! Yes, Rin? What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Ow.
What?
Hi. Let's go.
Yeah, alright.
Coco. Hope you enjoyed class. Learned lots.
He
Uh,
learned a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I told
Good.
him when the CAF was formed.
Okay, when was it formed?
1855.
Hey.
Let's go, Coco.
Alright, I need to find Specca.
Specca!
Specca!
Smooth brain.
Specca.
What?
I gotta go.
Specca.
I know, but it's happening
Oh,
today.
she got Specca.
Fuck.
Specca.
I got her.
Alright, you got her? Cool. I'm gonna go to the restroom then. I'll be back.
Go do that now?
Bye-bye.
I feel like I'm interrupting.
Alright, Chad. So, history class. Alright? What do you think? Eh? You guys wanted lore. I fucking lore-gasmed all over your fucking face. So, no more of this, he hoards the lore! Oh my god! Alright? He does that right there. Oh, hi.
Hi. You use that?
Nope. It's all yours.
Mm.
I'm gonna go in this one.
This is weird.
It's only weird if you make it weird.
I'm... So what'd you think about the Vampire Wars? Funny that they would call it that. It's
You
like
know-
we caused it.
They definitely made it seem like a disease.
Augustus pissed too.
Well, this is obviously written from a human perspective.
Mm. Dark cult. Without a title. Odd.
Yeah, that seemed a little weird.
I'm trying to recall if there was anything similar to what happened in our library, but
Don't we have the book
Can't
on
put my
Moontide
finger on it.
Pass?
yeah. The same
That-
book we found down there.
I actually might want to read that again.
Yeah.
Just to get you
I'll
acquainted.
grab a copy. Bring it to the dorms.
As much as I want to keep talking, I'm gonna, concentrate.
Right.
I'm gonna go get a glass of water.
So, how are things with Vivina?
Oh shit! Maybe this
Sorry.
isn't the right time and place.
Right.
Get water. Okay. I'm gonna take off my Beatsies for now. Save the battery. Alright, and then I'm gonna get. Hold on. Wash your hands. Hold on! Yeah, I got a soda and some chocolate, and then I'm gonna go pee. Did I have a string cheese? I don't know. I just need a little snack. A little pick me up. History class. You know, history class, like after class, you're just like hungry and you need to like get that little energy jolt right in between class. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay. Yeah, I know it's not water, Chad. I know it's not water. It's just, I needed just something to wet the palate. Okay? By the way, can I just say that Brunswick did a good job? Nailed it. So now all I expect is we now have a cool intro. Put that to some cool background music, and it'll be like, in a world of anime and dragons, the darkness takes over the world and splits the continent in two. So now we just put it in some cool background music, put it into and splice it into a nice little intro, put it with a little bow, and we're good. All right. Well, I just said dragons because it was fantasy-like, okay? Alright. Oh, fucking shit. You guys are so literal with this stuff. Wash your hands! You haven't ever actually trained? Oh my god. It's like... I don't think it's like the players that got spoiled. I think the audience got spoiled. It's not like you need me to do every... Hello, Professor.
Mr. Chipz, if I may borrow a moment of your time.
Sure.
I have a question for you. When we returned last year, I asked you a question about your experiences, the very interesting method of leaving you partook in. You told me nothing of particular interest happened. I would ask Victor, but his answers are even more obscure than yours. So I will ask you a question that one of our students brought up. Wherever you were, sir, is there perhaps information you may be able to bring to light that would help us in the missing areas of our history? In particular, my interest is... what was it that was agreed to that ended the war? Would you be willing to look up that information for us?
Yeah, I mean, there's the biggest thing that is known. I know they weren't going into specifics, but the biggest one would be the blood tax. That was a really, really big one.
Irinari is approaching. I was wondering if they might have material they'd be willing to provide it. You don't have to answer me now. I was just curious, and I thought it would be best to ask you. It's Victor. I cannot depend on him.
Yeah, we can ask. But again, it's just like anything. They're only gonna give you so much, so...
Understood. I wouldn't wish to compromise. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Irinari. Coco.
Alright, I wonder if they went back to the dorm.
Tag along with us if you like. We're just looking for people. Hello, Chipz. Actually, Chipz.
Hi, Chipz.
Hello! What's up?
Keeps run, keeps run.
Curious
Why?
question. Have you seen this movie? Laura was looking for.
Run, keeps run.
Why?
Run, keeps run.
What? Why?
Run, keeps run.
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay. Flora, what
So
about
are
Flora?
you joining the maid squad?
Laura was looking for Vina. I was wondering if you'd seen her.
Oh.
Somebody hired me.
I was just trying to find them. She might be busy right now talking with somebody, because I know she was having a private conversation, but after that she was going to be coming back to the dorm. You could probably catch her before we have our little Ignis powwow. Probably.
There you go.
I'll make sure to find one additional for you. But I'll have to
Okay.
speak.
Well, I'm actually going to check in there. She might actually be in there, so I'll just go check right now. I was going to put this in my room anyways. I'll be right back.
Can do Melanie in my room.
Ah.
And then after that, I'm free. Hello.
Hey, I know,
Clarify,
you're...
I'm not done. Oops.
I know. I was letting you know. To add to your list, Flora was looking for you to have a conversation. She's actually right outside waiting for me to go back, but...
Oh, well, I'm free now. I might as well just kick it out.
Okay. She's right outside next to the portal. Next to Stark. And we'll see her. Yep. Oh, great. You grabbed the Moonshine Pass.
I'm gonna get a drink.
I may or may not have fell asleep a little bit during the lesson.
It was a lecture, but I think this was one of the few lectures I don't think I've ever... I don't know. I didn't fall asleep. See, Vaughn, when he speaks, Oh man, I've almost fallen asleep in his class like I don't know how many times, but this was a little bit more engaging. I gonna go grab a snack from upstairs in the kitchen. You want anything?
Fish.
Coming right up, Victor.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Dress.
Yes.
No,
I will make you
fun.
so pretty.
Look, I will enhance your beauty.
Okay. He wants fish. Fish. And I will eat. What am I eating? Oh, yeah, I have 2 pieces, little tiny pieces of chocolate and string cheese. Toast. Okay. Alright. You want a coffee? I mean, I do need a drink, but I have to, like, transport the goods. So let's transport these goods first. Okay. And then coffee is downstairs. Alright. Alright, Hoshi, I have a fish. There you go.
Victor just ran out the door, just so you know.
Thank you.
Victor ran
Yeah,
out
no
the
problem.
door.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Mm.
I'm gonna get a drink. What do I
Said
want?
that he forgot to do something, then he had to do it real quick.
Coffee! Shit. There's no coffee.
Cafe only thing.
Yeah.
Yep. We have to rely on Crystal Thorn for one thing, and it's the cuppa.
So,
Thank goodness, too, because if I was able to have access to that in any moment, it would be bad. Pretty bad.
didn't you have to talk to some people?
I just finished it. Well, I finished Flora, but I'm still waiting on Mel.
Okay.
They are talking right now in Specca's room.
Okay.
And they said, then we're going to do a bit of a switcheroo. I'm going to talk to Mel in my room afterward.
I see. You tag team her.
It's all of Ignis. Yeah. That'd be great. Plus, then this way we have all of Ignis in the same building.
Yep. Except I'm gonna go get a coffee real quick because I really need one. So.
Okay.
Be right back.
See you in a sec.
Back in.
I was gonna get a coffee and come back in. Yeah, Specca's in there talking with Mel in her room, and then Specca will come out, hang with us in the main area while our lovely Vivina will talk to Mel in her room, and then when she's done, we'll be ready to go. I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna go grab a coffee, and then I'm gonna read that Moontide Pass. Hello.
You little shit. I want to talk to you later.
What did I do?
Fucked up.
What? I didn't even say anything today yet.
I don't even know. You really fucked something up. How dare you?
I don't know what I did yet.
Yeah, how dare you?
What do you mean? You don't know either. Oh.
No, I have no clue.
Man, why are girls so relentlessly attracted to me and become angry about it?
I don't know. Maybe the answer lies in your spelunking capabilities. Somewhere deep in there lies the answer. Only you can find.
We're going back to that, aren't we?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Lovely letter
you
my father
just...
told me he would drop me into the deepest, darkest hole he could find. That letter.
Yes.
Well, he sent a response to my response letter. The one where I told him I was hello Chipz the other day.
Good morning.
Hello.
Do you mind if I grab a coffee? Is that alright?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Thank you.
He sent a lovely letter back, and I mean lovely, not even sarcastically. It was super nice. Like, disturbingly nice.
What did he say?
He said,
Oh my goodness. You're going to use one of
he
those
was curious why I was acting so cordial, why I seemed so distant.
Yeah.
How he was so
That's
apologetic
bad.
for things
That's
he said in
bad.
the
It's a bad
previous
cut. You
letter.
can't use that one.
And
Bad
then
for the
he
environment.
said,
You're really gonna go into this right now?
him and my
Yeah.
mother miss me and
It could be
have been
recycled.
thinking
You don't
about
know.
me and what's best for my future. And they're both glad that I'm doing well at the academy.
So, are you completely sure about what you said approximately 11 days
my
ago?
mother's dead.
Oh my god, approximately 11... You gotta be shitting me. What did I say 11 days ago?
Either he's gone insane.
You said something about secret missions.
11 days ago, I said something about secret missions. Huh?
Yes, you were talking to Victor and Avina.
About secret mission. That was 11 days ago? Oh shit. Time flies. I told you to forget it.
Okay. No, you told me to fuck off.
Yeah. It's got both have F's in it.
Oh, that's not even. Oh, I didn't get it. Why?
Okay. Fucking forget, I guess. Fuck off and forget.
Why can't I? What's the problem?
Okay, listen, man. I got a meeting I got to attend to, but we can have this debate.
No. You have time. I heard what you said. You said
I have
that
to
this
read
doesn't start
Moontide Pass
until they have their talk.
But I need to read Moontide Pass. I recommend you go to the library.
That Bavina gave me.
No, I thought you were a man of books. If you go to the library, Moontide Pass, there's a story about a battle. It was referenced in our fucking history lesson today. So go read it. Okay, then don't come at me with this.
Oh, man. Fine. You want to throw me aside? That's fine.
I'm not throwing you aside. This is an Ignis day. We need to talk about our strategies, okay?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking all together.
What? Okay, now you're being the girl.
I'm the girl. I'm telling you.
You are literally throwing a tantrum because you're not included. I'm sorry. Go bug General Squad.
I don't
She's
care
up there.
About your stupid. You can have your Ignis Day. You're allowed to have it. I'm asking you about something completely different.
Sure. I'll talk to you later when I got time. All right. For now, I need to do a double thing. All right. Thank you. Now, where's my toast? Come back for my toast. That took way longer than it needed to. That should have been like a 30-second conversation.
I put something special in it. What do you think that means?
That seems a little creepy.
Yes. Hence the reactions.
Finding anything interesting in there, Victor?
Just connecting dots.
Find anything significant?
Whatever this cult was, it's a possibility it is connected to what was sealed. Fate by this point in time washed away this corrupt evil so that it may be sealed away. These events, the desolation of Moontide, shall pave the way for generations to come. That thing's most definitely sealed by the Academy, by the Cross-Allied.
Cross-side forces.
This cult that assaulted Moontide. This book being down there. Coincidence? No. Whoever this cult was, it was connected to this thing.
Jack.
That sealed beneath our feet.
Hello?
Hi. Sorry, I was just... Could I get a drink?
Yeah, come on in. You're welcome anytime.
Thanks.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right.
Hi.
Help yourself.
Hey, Yoshi.
Just doing a little bit of light reading after the lesson. Yeah. Well, the timeline mentioned Moontide Pass, so we were just reading the book.
Mind if I join you? Or is this an English thing?
Come on down.
We're just hanging out.
Mm-hmm. Where is... There it is. Yeah, we, oh crap. I should probably go get the strategy book. We're gonna need that for later.
Go for it.
Make sure we're prepared, so when it's time, we just... Because Lord knows if we're not. I'll be back!
Oh,
Okay, where that is in... Strategy books are located. There's some in the class... No. Library and the Coliseum. Coliseum has some. Yeah. I missed. Alright. I thought they had some.
Or are they also like that? That's my worry.
Nope. Library. God damn it, you guys.
Oh.
Hello? Okay. Pickup lines. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Ha! I recognize that face anyway. Why? It's like you guys don't even like grab like good pictures of me. It's like this isn't even like the worst picture of me, so at least there's that. But you always get the goofiest of fucking faces. It's like, you know, I'm very good at making sexy model poses and faces. Grab one of those, you know? You know, there's a trick to camera angles and, you know, the whole nine for taking pictures. But no, you want it when I'm like fucking being a dork, fucking around, contorting my face into some fucked up little, I don't know, whatever, man. It's sad. It saddens me. It saddens me. Yeah, I know I wanted that one, and I would have I would have cried.
They dance around it. Like they're scared to say it. Even Albert seemed hesitant. He knows more.
Not hesitant. Joked about it.
Oh, new book.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's that book.
Yeah, it's for when we're... I'm just gonna open it up.
It matches you.
And
Got
just...
your color.
I guess so. When Mason was talking about it, I got really bored.
You gotta see Professor Wizard teach it. He made it really fun.
Mm-hmm.
What are they for?
Formations?
Squad position.
Not dying.
So
Mm.
that. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I already muted. Thank God. I'm good. Okay. Don't mind me, I just need to get my morning breakfast in.
No, you're good. I'm just thinking. This. Yeah, there's way too many connections.
Look at us being all studious. This is only gonna happen once.
Only because it was interesting to you.
But isn't that like the entire point?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm easily interested.
When do you think they'll tell us more about it?
Next class, who knows when that'll be though. We'll see.
They might be going past this part, so it might not come up again. Maybe. We'll see.
I think, didn't the little flyer at the beginning of the year say something about it?
Flyer?
Which part?
It was like a flyer that everybody got at the beginning of this. Huh?
My turn.
Have fun.
Oh, let's go.
This is a cute book club.
Yeah, welcome.
What are you all reading?
I like her last one better, personally.
You enjoy fanfics?
What?
Wait, who?
Oh, wrong club.
No, who told you? Oh, I'm gonna kill her.
No one told me anything. I just you mentioned a book club. I only know one book club. Okay, I didn't know there was. Are there others?
Not that I know of.
Okay, that's what I thought. Don't be defensive. It's okay. I don't kink shame.
It's not a kink. It's.
I'm not shaming Hannah. It's okay to express yourself.
It's not. I'm not. I don't.
It's fine. I understand.
Confused.
You don't understand anything. Right.
Do you know what they're talking
Anyway,
about?
Battle of Moonlight Pass.
Kari did come up to me once. She had a drawing of some sort. I sort of let it fade away into memory after that. That wasn't the same club.
The Battle of Moonlight Pass.
What was the part you pointed out earlier, Victor?
What did I say? Alright, the books we found below. Well, that book. The same location where this war happened against this mysterious cult. And if you read the last paragraph, it says something was sealed away. If you connect the dots, most definitely it's whatever we found last year.
So.
So this
the
cult
way we
is connected somehow. And like I stated earlier, it's like they're dancing around what it was. I mean, it took up 5 years, set the world ablaze.
Well, remember
Albert
at the
seemed
beginning
to-
of this year, they said that they don't actually relinquish this information easily. So it would make sense that they don't talk about what we found in a book.
That's my point, though. Why would they hide this information?
Something written down, though. Somewhere.
What is... I know what the idea of fate is, but fate seems to be a character or a person in here.
Some sort of weapon, yes. Power. I don't know.
Because it's capitalizing. Or even such an evil force cannot be one to stand defied, deny fate's power. Fate delivered a strong resistance on the evil. Fate fought back harder than ever.
They're just using the word as a device.
And washed away.
It can mean anything.
Maybe. How do we know what fate's intent is, though?
Apparently it's to fight back whatever this force is. Or at least it was. Who knows now?
So what we can conclude is that the CAF is choosing to hide this cult's name from the history books.
I suppose it would give it less power. They don't, but it also... I'm not sure, because if you don't have a name to call something, then it could be anywhere. Anything. It makes
Maybe
it
Albrecht
even
will
more
find it
scary.
for us?
Anyway.
Deal was to help us prevent what happened. Then why hide info?
Like
Keeping
Chipz
us in the dark.
Like Chip said, they don't relinquish this information easy.
They said they would. They mean to tell us later on.
So they're meant to feed us info?
I don't know.
All they
As I
said...
recall, Akiyama he wasn't surprised that we found it. He was surprised that we found it so soon.
Well, I think I recall him saying that he was going to tell us anyways. We just found it before they told us. I think he said something we would have found out at the end of this year? Or, I don't remember the exact... But something about it. It's dangerous enough that they don't tell first years.
Makes sense. Look at how unstable everyone is. There's probably a grace period of trying to test if everyone's mentally capable.
Oh man, my nuts and bolts all screwed in tight.
Not you.
Oh, thank you. So you're saying I'm
about you.
fine? Oh, you're too kind, Hannah.
I'm saying I don't know enough of you to make a appropriate distinguish.
How could you say that? We've known each other for a year and some.
Yes, and I didn't like you for last year. Most of last year.
What?
Okay, tell me, Victor. Does he act dumb, or is he just dumb sometimes?
Sometimes.
Victor. God damn it.
I thought Chipz was pretty smart.
Thanks. Got one person on my side. Thanks, Hoshi. Appreciate you.
Our fears that had once only lived in shadows now walk amongst men. It has descended shrouded now are we in chasmal malevolence. I fear it will surely consume us all. That's all.
Walking among men?
Found again? Where is that found again? The quote.
Elven ruins in Felangor.
This one talks about how people falling to the dark entity.
It can be safe to assume it corrupts.
Like that rat?
Never mind. Maybe, yeah.
Where were the 2 runes located that they say in that book? Let's see.
The Elven Ruins and in the north. I have no idea how to pronounce that name, though.
I think we need one more thing for this discussion. I'm gonna go get the map.
Guess so?
I don't want to talk to Linux, but I need his map. I'll be right back.
In the cold north of Osterfold, to the south of Magdad.
Dun, dun. Hello? Hello? Mapu! I need Mapu! I need Mapu! I need Mapu! Okay. Alright, see, I talked about this. The problem about the only map we have with all the locations being owned by the character, so then we have no place to go look at it. I'm going in! Where's the map? Map? Where? Okay. Chad, where's his room? Where's the map? Where's the map? Middle, bottom room? Okay. Okay. There's no map in here! Bookshelf, okay. Bookshelf. Ah. Map! Map-hoo! Alright. This thing is massive, dude. Oh, shit. I think we're ready for a conversation about history and strategy and life and love. All right. Has map.
How did you get without Linux knowing? Or does
The
he,
man has annoyed
like,
me
over
enough, and I didn't want to wait.
there? I can't hear you. Are you saying something?
He has annoyed me enough, and I had need, so I took. I'll return later.
Oh. I didn't hear any of that. Anyway, come on. It's
Got the goods.
I don't know how to pronounce it. You'd have to ask Liang or...
Osterthal.
Yeah. Ha! Okay.
Where is
In the
that?
cold
I
north.
said north?
All the way
To
up at the
south
top.
of Magdad.
Oh.
This is south of...
Maybe right next to the skull.
Okay. So... Alright, it says Magdad. Magdad's to the right of the skull. Okay. Down.
South of Magdad lies Artin. The ruins.
Alright. Okay. So somewhere to the south. Okay, so that's all the way up in the cold north. Where's the other one?
The other one is in
Asteria.
Asteria.
Where exactly?
In southern Drimhowl.
Down here somewhere.
Maybe
The
no.
ruins is titled Fingalore.
Drimhowl, it has a... This is its stake of land, so... Where... I don't know if it'd be here or here. Somewhere down south. They were all over.
If it's in Asteria, then in theory, the person to ask would be maybe Stark. If we're looking at information on ruins, his family has been working out of Eos for centuries, for generations. Especially on artifacts, actually. That or Linux.
Oh yeah. I guess they were all close by. Wonder what they found. They said that they might bring in some artifacts that were taken from that site, so that actually would be very interesting to see.
Yes, Fingalore is the well-excavated one.
Okay.
The one in Magdad, however, is not.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's
Lies within
anything over
hostile
there.
territory.
It's literally just wasteland. Cold. Nothing on the map. Okay. I do this for you, Lore Squad, so you can have a lore day. I know you guys don't lose for big anime titties, so I'm gonna make you lose via lore, okay? So just take it for today, and these will be your pig milkies for today. I'm gonna put this on the wall, maybe, so you can look at it. Where would be a good spot? I guess I could put it here. Cha-cha. There we go.
I'm not exactly a centralized location. But if they're elven ruins and they're everywhere, I imagine there's other places they've been too. I don't imagine there's much in Valandor that's still sitting, though.
You'd be surprised. There are ruins there. Of elven make. They're everywhere. Elves once ruled. No longer.
I'm more concerned about the state of them, given the, years of war.
Well, it said something happened to them. Forced them to go. Travel across seas. And hide out in islands. Whatever it was, it must have destroyed their civilization.
Have you ever seen any kind of ruins like that in Sika? Actually,
I've seen bits of ruins, bits and pieces. I've only heard of other things, grander legends. But I presume most of it is lost deep under the sand.
So. shame.
Are you writing all of this down? Because I swear to God, if you don't have anything to write about, I'm just gonna give up, you know?
Mind if I use your restroom?
I'm just gonna give up and be like, you know, I tried. Now the beauty of what's been going on so far, for today's lesson is the whole point of today's lesson was so we had setting of the tone for the world, because you guys actually haven't had that to ground you yet into what this is. So, and that little brief history coupled with the map should be enough to give you an understanding of where we are, tonal wise for the lore. That's why it was important. It did take a little bit, but it was important. So, obviously, if this was an anime, we'd consolidate that down into about what, a 30-second speech, and we good.
We were to just practice in general, our abilities, what we could with them. It's kind of hard though because we don't have Esme or Rook. We still have no clue what Esme can do. She can enter minds, and she has a sword. But that's about it. She hasn't shown us much.
She
Rook can
doesn't
apparently
fence.
make. She what?
She doesn't fence.
Yeah.
Certainly not.
Rook seems to be hiding his abilities as well.
Yeah, but his, at least we know we can count on him to be a big centerpiece for us to go around as a shield. So,
isn't he really strong?
I would say he's
Yes.
durable. I would say that would be the best way to describe him. Esme is interesting because, like you said, I don't know what she can or can't do. I don't know how far I can. And trust is not the word I'm looking for. I don't know if. Since I don't know what her capabilities are on the battlefield, I don't know if I can trust her yet in that scenario because I just haven't seen it.
Makes sense.
We don't know her limit?
Precisely.
Meaning I've only seen her once or twice in action. And that was in a bigger group.
I talked to her, spoke to her at the island. It reminded me that I came to a conclusion of what she might be.
Okay.
She says she's a guardian spirit. It's hard to believe, personally. Her lack of memory, though, was interesting. So I did some research. There is a group of spirits called revenants. Vengeful spirits. They come about when their previous life was unfulfilled. And they seek revenge of some sort. They have no recollection of their previous life. Much like she does.
So you think she's a vengeful spirit, then? Or are you just speculating?
I believe she's a revenant. I'm speculating, yes, but I told her that, and she didn't disagree. But she was being as me. She had no idea what it was either.
Yeah, I mean...
I told her to do research, and then I forgot she can't read.
Yeah, she'll probably end up thinking she's an elephant.
Elephants are a lot bigger than she is, though.
You're right. Well, I'm glad you at least talked to her. How does this... does this help her in any way?
came about when I asked if what she wanted to do.
Okay.
Not having a purpose and whatnot.
Okay, and has she found a purpose?
So I asked about her past. And she doesn't remember a thing.
Okay. When
As for her purpose, she didn't know either.
It's just Hen. Hen who got back.
But yeah, she's a mystery.
Oh.
Our dear Esme.
Yeah, we were talking about Esme.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Well, since it's after hours and this is taking a little longer, would you guys be opposed if I had a drink? It's usually about this time I start.
Go for it.
Thank you, thank you.
We're just relaxing.
Shoot, everything I gotta talk to you.
Could you pass me a teapot and a cup of tea, please?
Drinking reminds you of that?
Yeah,
Good.
of course.
No, that's... No, it doesn't. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Better not be disrespecting that tea.
Respecting?
I'm just gonna put the tea down. I'm gonna back away.
He was serving it quite respectfully.
How do you disrespect tea?
He said something about, it was just... It was a joke from earlier.
Okay.
Not today.
Okay. I remember, but you're right. If there's gonna be someone better who could do it, it'd be you.
No, I...
Thank you. And do you think you could spare some Evershine? Just a little bit.
In the tea?
Just a shot.
Okay.
You'll put booze in their coffee all the time.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you guys can sit in these chairs. They're solid.
They're what?
I don't know how you can sit in these chairs. They're very solid.
Oh, you have to use the couches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. These are much softer, okay.
Yeah. And back I go. Well, I have a feeling that we might be here a while. Vivina has a tendency of talking a bit, so Mel and Harold probably go for a good while. Is there anything we want to talk about in preparation so we can have a more focused meeting?
I would. I'm interested in experimenting with my necromancy to see how it can help everybody on the team.
How so? That sounds dangerous.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing.
Okay.
I was thinking of perhaps trying...
You should totally cast Turn Undead on us.
Precisely. That'd be an interesting thing to test.
I mean, it would. It would test your resilience to spells.
Precisely.
You guys are talking about magic. I don't know what's turn undead.
It basically allows her to command you. If I recall correctly.
You'll be her
It
slave.
raises.
Neat, right?
If you have the correct
Perfect
material,
there.
you can raise an undead and control it. However, if you already have an undead that is being undead, you could use it to control that undead.
Sounds fascinating.
Usually it only works with less intelligent beings.
You're
So
correct.
it's-
Oh, so you'd been testing their intelligence?
To a degree, yes.
Good luck.
As well as my own power.
Hanu, come on!
Good luck.
That's okay. It's fine. I'll take it. You're right. You're right. I'll just better study up so I'm not taken advantage of.
In seeing how I could go about doing necrotic enhancement. Or I guess
What enhancement?
Powering. Seeing if I can empower the team with necromancy as opposed to just healing.
Empowering?
Enhancement.
Like endowment?
Like making
you idiots.
Perhaps a little stronger. A little faster, maybe. Possibly. I have a theory for how I could go about doing it.
Wait, you thought that too, Victor?
Oh my goodness. I need more booze. The theory was to temporarily build up your bone or muscle, and then once you no longer need it, take it away again, so it doesn't affect you negatively.
So you want to use this as a way to farm materials?
No. I simply want to make you temporarily stronger
that would
for a
be
period.
Interesting.
I thought she just said to harvest our bones and then have them regenerate. And I was like, what the fuck?
The opposite, I think.
Okay, alright, the other way around? Okay, thank God.
I simply want to add on to the muscle you already have. And then when you no longer
Endowment.
need to be stronger for a period, I take it away. Strengthen.
Of course, that leads, if you use it too much, I imagine that leaves something like a dependence, kind of like a medicine.
In a way,
if you use it too much, then the body will become dependent on it, and there'll be a cure for it.
That already happens. We are naturally at our prime at night. During the day, we are weaker. We're basically always lifting weights, carrying it around. I have a constant migraine.
That's why he's irritable all the time.
Oh, the risk. But interesting.
Not only that, I think it'd also be interesting to see if, well, necromancy spells, as I already know, can be combined with other spells in a way to create new ones.
Try not to test on us with those. I'd rather not be a guinea pig.
Wasn't thinking about it.
Okay, okay.
Amazing, thank you.
Huh? Guinea pigs?
Just remind me of something. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Whatever you need, Hanu. I got you.
Where did the whole Hanu thing start? Is that how you wish to be called now, Hannah? Hanu?
Preferably not. Nothing. Well, I don't care either way.
Hanu.
I'll just call you Hannah still, if you don't mind.
Miss Silver mentioned possibly going out to the cold north.
Who mentioned going to the Corn North? I can't even speak. Who mentioned?
Miss Silver?
She's going to the Cold North.
No, like us going.
I mean, we did kill relatively
There's one
close,
and there's two.
considering-
Hello.
Hello,
Yo, are you
Ignis.
guys in?
Welcome to our stuff.
Oh, that's Victor's. I shouldn't take it.
We gotta talk about some shit real quick. So just to fucking...
Cha-chang.
Do I just,
Yep.
Your
Brutal honesty, my
squad... Your squad mate, Esme, has made it very apparent that she likes to be around Joseph quite a bit, and has gone far enough to try and poison me with cookies and special sprinkles. And Vivina thought it would be best if I told all of you that, instead of handling it myself.
For the record,
Have you
I
talked
actually
with
got
her?
confirmation from JoJo that that was a thing that happened.
Did I talk with her?
Yes.
No. Why would I?
Perhaps you should, with like a witness watching.
Somebody needs to tell her what she did was wrong. If we were to follow what the teachers are suggesting, she doesn't know the difference.
I guess.
I'm not defending her. She's obviously
Why
going.
is she trying to poison you?
She has this idea, or from what I have heard and seen, she's making it very apparent that she does not like the fact that Joseph and I are this close and is trying to wedge herself in between us. And this is from JoJo's point of view. Sorry, Joseph. He told me she's doing it on purpose to get a rise out of me. Which I don't doubt.
Sorry.
I've already figured out a solution. I just needed to let the squad know, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, your squad mate's kind of crazy. Sorry you have to deal with that. But, have fun with your bonding powwow study session.
Book club.
You should talk to her though. That is something I didn't consider.
Talk to her.
But with a
as
witness.
Witness.
I know
Far
exactly
away.
who I'm gonna get.
Please,
Definitely
with
a
a
witness.
Mm-hmm.
Is she gonna stab me or something?
Ooh. It's a potential.
What? She could fucking
Every
try.
single time I had a conversation with her, I had to start somewhere close.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye.
You're welcome. Bye.
Good luck.
Thank you, Hoshi.
You seriously do a fucking fist bump?
What? Okay, listen. I wasn't prepared. I didn't know that this was a thing, and I couldn't help myself. I'm kind
you're
of
not,
relieved.
though.
It's bad. I'm
She's
sorry.
into JoJo now. She's barely even talked
I think
to
it
the
might be a
man.
bait and switch. Personally.
Exactly.
What?
She's doing it for fun.
Wait,
I think she's
so you
trying
don't
to
think
get
she...
me to calm down. Personally. Then she'll get me to.
I see what you're talking about.
Anyways,
I'm just
should we
gonna
be
hope.
off to train?
First, we need to talk. Hi, everybody.
It hasn't been forever.
It has been forever.
Hello.
Hi. We actually, just to fill you in, we were going through the world history and the Moontide Pass stuff, and we were looking at the ruins and where they were located according to description. Yeah, we've narrowed it down, obviously. Yeah, up here, somewhere around in this region is
Right.
one of them, and then the other one are in this region here. Drumhowl. Those are where the 2 ruins are. At least that they mentioned in the book. Anyways, but today we were supposed to talk about strategy! You guys are not excited? No? Okay.
No, I was hung up over something.
I'm not excited for strategy.
Oh, okay. Okay, Hoshi. We obviously don't have Rook and Esme here. But we were talking about Esme, and we all kind of seem to have the same conclusion, and I'm curious as to what you think. We don't know how she'll perform because we actually don't know her abilities, and we haven't really worked with her much. So right now she's kind of a liability.
I could have gotten from her. She refuses. Yeah. She water eel mission. She was droning. She was having trouble getting up a rock, and
Do you see that?
I don't like it.
Am I seeing that correctly?
Coco,
Why are you big?
who cast a large person on you?
Don't come.
Who was?
Is he gonna eat me?
Oh,
Do you want some? You... Did she bathe you? Oh, God. No, come on. No, come on. Come on. Come on, you're taking a fucking shower. You know the rules. Let's go. Go. I'll give you some privacy. Just wash. I'll send the. What?
can we make it smaller?
Oh
first,
no!
So it can actually fit in the damn shower. Oh my god.
Thank you. I'm gonna, come on.
What was this spell to make it smaller?
But more, the thing you gotta do though is if we reduce them, then we're just using unnecessary mana. We have to figure out who casted them up and to make them stop.
Where is Rin?
Good question.
How about we just reduce it right now? It's better than
Monkey.
Campus. So
Hey.
we can get back to what we're doing.
Do you want a banana? I can go. Yeah, banana.
Just cast it. Okay.
Banana. Oh, okay, banana. I'm gonna find a banana. Okay. Mother
And there's him.
fucking. Okay.
You will not threaten.
Monkey, don't touch anyone who
It's a monkey.
Okay,
doesn't want to
monkey.
be touched.
Monkey.
You don't threaten.
Here you go. For taking a shower. I appreciate you.
Tired of it in a week.
All right.
I won't because you've
Rin.
been spreading shit around town that I don't.
Rin.
And Sock has been the one to go out every single day and feed him and stroke him and pet him and groom him. So I don't know why you're the one. You're the one. You want.
I think I'm gonna need more bananas.
Then why were you gonna choose the monkey over the goat? Because Gavin said that I should put the goat in the going.
Okay. What's the worst that could happen with a big fucking hungry monkey?
But you're supposed to be smart.
Okay. Alright. Here. I don't want you to get hungry because you're so fucking big. Just
Whatever.
Okay. How are you gonna keep him fed? Did you do this?
You just keep it more fruit. I was part of. I was 33%.
How about we just form a trigram around it and cast?
No, we're not. It goes out in like half an hour. You're not doing that to my
Half an hour.
Plenty of time for it
Yeah,
to
can you
rip
get
someone in
some more?
half.
More.
Yeah, get 9 more. 9 more.
Night.
He's hungry.
I'm gonna go be at the range.
Me Marky.
He's gonna get you more. Don't worry. I just spot the monkey, by the way. Spot the monkey.
Do the professors know?
What is today?
Maybe one day we should try enlarge Hosi.
Huh?
I don't think the world's ready.
Or reduce.
What?
With your permission.
He can't steal beds when he's that small.
You're making him a drink.
Go, there's a way. Not making a drink.
Make Coco a drink. He's thirsty. Make him a drink.
Do we have any non-alcohol?
What? Why would we carry something like that?
Juice.
Let's put in this.
How was I muted?
Bye.
Good suggestion, actually. He's gonna.
Jesus.
Don't
Okay, he's just so big. I can't navigate the space.
That's what she said.
Green apple juice.
Thank you for the hospitality. Thank them right now, Coco. Love you. Let's go, best friend.
Bryn? Coco?
Yes?
Have a good one.
Good day.
I'm gonna go
You finish
harvest
your coffee?
Becca at the firing range.
Okay.
So that we can have Ignis Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't lie, that was very intimidating.
You know, right when we start talking about Ignis stuff. Fucking monkey walks through the goddamn door. Not just a monkey, a fucking ginormous monkey. I think that was taller than a fucking giant.
I think it was. Bigger than Liang in his tall form.
Oh, my stomach. Thanks. Oh. Getting everything organized. I see. Well, if you're gonna do that, then I'll Go freshen up real quick. Splash some water on my face. Get rejuvenated. Because we are going to have this meeting. That's the last fucking thing I do. Why? Ignis Day. Remember year 1? We tried to have Ignis Day. This always happened. We'd attempt to get everybody together and shit would just, like, blow up. I remember. Do you? Alright. Let me, I'm totally not malting. You guys are always malting these days. I'm gonna go to the restroom. 1 second. I love... You guys are malding about the monkey? I love the monkey. I love the whole bit. You guys, I don't know, I was reading RP chat the other day. And you guys were like, fuck the monkey! Fuck the monkey! And you know what? The monkey was used as a device, okay? And do you know how it was used? It was used effectively. Because what it did was it highlighted that Rin was lonely and that she felt that she had no one and that she created a new friend for herself so that she can have something tangible right there in front of her because she had lost and had an argument with Albrecht. So you guys didn't understand any of this because you guys were just so caught up in the fact that it was a fucking monkey, but you guys didn't understand the device. So calm the shit down. Okay. Alright, now what are we doing? Okay. Chad trying to... So secretly, Chad loves the monkey. They're just being a tsundere. It all makes sense. It all makes sense.
Our leaning tower of Victor.
Excellent balance.
That's because you're stiff. Here.
Good job. This is beautiful. And the tower has been destroyed. Is your copy mine now? You can't touch it? The copy's mine?
Can I move you?
It's all yours. You can move.
Yes, you can.
You can move.
Take a fucking sip, babe.
Thank you.
You are welcome. But anyway, hi, Willow.
Hello.
A giant monkey issue.
They're running around Blue Portal
20
now.
bananas.
So you overloaded it on potassium and something about a blue portal.
Yep.
Yes, I'm
Blue
hoping
portal.
to rip someone in half.
How Unfortunately not. The best you'll get out of it is a hug. Although you did miss it, almost nearly bash Arinaria in.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Right. Arinaria wanted to spar with the monkey, so she gave it a
Oh.
warhammer.
Of course she did.
Of course. Of course. A warhammer.
Okay. Not mad at the monkey. She gave it instruction. I don't have to tear its throat out now.
She gave
Yeah.
it a warhammer.
Yep. She definitely was asking for it. Thank you, Professor. Okay.
But yeah, she's a liability. So we gotta know how she works.
Oh shit.
Especially as a team formation.
Yes. But we don't know how to place her. So we think she's a sword. Does she have any magic?
Horrible place. As far as we know, only the spirit stuff, the mindy wimey stuff.
Does she have any pew pew?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, then we have to operate
Most
like a
likely,
sword.
unfortunately, she'd be behind me. If we're going Cambrian. Which fucking sucks.
Well, I guess
because
we can talk about the strategies that we've been employing I guess thus far, and then what they've taught us, and if there's anything we wanted to change with our current setup. Because currently we have Specca riding Miss Vivina in the center. We usually have Rook in front. Victor and I usually are slotted. He's usually off to the left flank. I tend to usually be in the back or to the right flank, depending on what we're doing. And then Esme is just kind of a fill at that point. So do we want to give...
behind. But
Ah, Jesus Christ.
I don't even know.
Hello.
Perhaps should we...
Right, sorry about that. I
Yeah, no worries.
was asked by some of the other squad members if they could borrow your kitchen to make lava cakes. That would include Misty, Rex, Gavin, and the bunny.
Sure, are they outside?
I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Alright. Hello!
Oh, hello.
Alright, so
I
you
hope
guys are
didn't
the
interrupt
ones
too much.
trying to make
Oh,
lava...
yes, we wanted to make a lava cake, yeah.
Okay,
But now we have a monkey. I have a monkey entrusted to me, so it might be just Misty then, in the Raleigh.
Okay. Alright,
I
so...
won't take him in there, so I'll just go elsewhere then.
Thank you.
Every day.
Okay.
Raleigh,
So
you wanna
long as
go
you
in
clean
with
it
me?
up after.
Yes,
Yep.
and if you blow
And
anything up...
exercise every piece of safety.
Oh, I guess I'm
Yeah, just don't blow anything up.
And don't use chocolate.
Don't
'cause
worry,
it'll-
I'm on
use
guard.
caramel or vanilla.
Who is the one who's good at cooking here?
Me.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I want you to watch her like a hawk, because these are lava cakes. Alright? They're not what she thinks they are. Okay?
No, she knows.
She knows. She's
Okay.
she's aware of what they are.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
She's allergic to chocolate, so technically.
Coco, no,
Alright.
don't chase Hoshi.
Wait, no.
No.
Alright, Coco.
I mean, we can make Hoshi bigger too, if that helps.
Alright, so it's you
That
three
would be
or
amazing.
four?
We could have them
Rex
fight.
doesn't know what he's doing?
I could actually do that. I could actually do that.
Okay. Alright, come with me.
Cat versus Coco.
People who are cooking, I'll show you the kitchen.
Hello, Ignis Storm.
Nah, don't mind us. We were getting prepared to do a meeting today, so we have books and shit all over.
Hi, Becca. Hi, Becca.
Hello.
Hi, Specca.
Hello.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Alright. The kitchen. You have everything you'll need. Is Linux part of your cooking crew, or did he just sneak in here because he's sad and lonely?
Yes.
Both. I think this
Both. Okay, I figured. Yeah. All right. All right. Well,
really
the kitchen is yours. Like she said, please clean up, and if you have any questions, let us know. We'll be down in the main area if you need us. We also have drinks. If you get thirsty, we have a bar. So.
Thank you.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Have fun. I know I didn't need to worry about Hoshi and the monkey. The monkey was too big. Hoshi's too small. At some point, the height advantage becomes a disadvantage. And in that case, Hoshi would have been able to slip wherever she wanted to.
Bev went to go find Hoshi.
She found him. Up in the...
She was in the kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh.
So, Esme,
Just, because I didn't ask, I'm just gonna move this over here if we just need it. There we go. Yeah, you know, just, we have visitors, you know. Just in case anybody asks, I just moved it out of the way. We have visitors, so I didn't want anybody to, you know. I stole it. I'm gonna give it back, you know.
You did.
Yeah.
It's fine though.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's for science. Where'd the book go? Son of a... Where is the book? Oh my fucking god. Oh, you gotta be... Alright.
Into a fridge. Yes. Sorry.
That's what he was looking
She does have it!
Hi, Chipz, I have it.
Okay. I thought somehow I... Okay.
I've never
Alright.
seen more difficulty with having a meeting.
This happened
Should we move
last
to
year.
us?
All last year.
There's a reason why we stopped trying after a certain
Mm-hmm.
because that's when everyone decides, hey, Ignis! Ignis, what you talking about? Ignis, let me
Hey,
know. I want to be eating.
Ignis. Hey, Ignis. Alright, we were talking about shit, weren't we? Actually.
Yeah, we were talking about where to put Esme in formations.
Alright, since she's a hazard, we don't know if we can necessarily rely on her competence. So in that case, she has to be put in... Probably she's more of a rod than a rod at this point. Just in the protective capacity, obviously.
If we treat Rook like the head, leading us, you two as the body, Chipz and I as the arms.
Well, we're off to the side of
and also the legs.
So we can rotate back. If we do it that way, it looks like we'd be running kind of a diamond type formation, which works with the setup because we can rotate back. When we went through the crypt, we had me fill up front with Rook, but I've noticed that I've been filling the rear lately. Is this something we want to designate?
We need a good flank to protect, and you can keep up in case you fall behind. I just don't know what to do with Esme, because she was never on any mission where we were as a squad.
We could have her
She's only
switch from
practiced with us.
front and back, depending on what we need and what we trust her to do in that moment. I don't think sitting her in one spot would be wise.
But at the same time, we can't let her be running around here, there, and everywhere because she'd just be exposed.
We have to
This is
first find out
difficult
what
without
she
knowing.
can
Hmm.
do. We can't really guess. We have to wait till she finds it prudent to tell us what she can do. So far, she has a sword, barely knows how to use it.
I have actually
And
seen her
she
train
can
with
go
it.
into your mind. With Carver. Not even sure if he's a swordsman.
He knows a little bit about swordsmanship. A little bit.
I highly doubt it's anything substantial, though, with the way he constantly punches everything.
Alright, so hearing what everybody's suggesting, I'm actually thinking if we are going to run a diamond type pattern, I think Vev and Specca should be in the back. And Esme should be in the middle. Because she
but then
can
healing
take
reach.
hits. How close do you need to be for healing? And would the gap actually benefit you, since
sure.
Rook has a tendency of sucking mana randomly?
You do have a point. I can demonstrate the length here, but I don't think that that's wise. As long as I'm not hitting anything or you, I can always.
From there to the wall? Oh. Okay.
It's not very far, see?
Yeah, the middle is her best bet.
Hopefully, it might get longer in the future.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the farthest I can push it at the moment. But
okay.
But at the same time, having you strain.
The only thing I'd be straining mostly, other
Wait,
than resources,
can
is
you
just
even heal
concentration.
Rook?
No, I can't.
Then it doesn't
He
matter.
is
You'll be close enough to all of us.
True.
Then at that point, this is actually perfect. Because she can spit from
All right.
range. And hit people
And
from
I'm
far
a
off.
sword innocent.
And you're pretty tanky. Can be. So that's why I bet having you in the back isn't too bad. You just need to make sure that nobody gets a drop on her. But she's on your back anyway, so
I'll
you're
have
fast.
to be keeping an eye, on behind us, so that works. Because I know at the very least I would do that. I don't know if Esme would think to.
Right.
I'll keep an eye
Chipz
out
and
as
I
well.
are fast enough to fill any holes anyway.
Yeah.
We'll more than likely
Yeah, but I mean,
hear someone
mostly
coming
for
from behind us.
spotting.
Hmm.
Because when you're in the thick of it, sometimes you only look forward. I deliberately make a point to look behind me.
Okay, so Rook in front takes the bulk, does what he always does. Esme will go and assist as a middle. She will be the constant for Rook and the frontal. You and I will fill. In a scenario, Victor,
Agreed.
you hit front, you're stronger, I'll go back.
Alright.
This was nice.
Good. It does.
All right.
Got something done.
Well, it all makes sense. It's sound on paper, but I don't know how it'll do when we get hit.
Yeah.
Guess we'll see. Worst case, we'll just
Everyone's
fall
a plan
back on
until
what
you
we
hit the
usually
face.
do if it doesn't work.
Now, does that work for all of these? If we were to put her in the green slot and you guys are in the blue slot, Let's see. We tried it. We're technically a 5-man unit at this point since you guys double up.
Mm.
She'd be over here. Well, that's fine. She can be on the right side versus the left. That's okay. This puts her in the back. And you in the front. Spear.
I have a question.
I'm not sure. Yeah. That one works.
If I were to raise anything, what slot would my minion fill, hypothetically?
Depends on its capabilities.
I don't know if we should have it fill a slot. I think it should be support. How much control would you have over it?
Assuming it's not that smart and I raised it, I'd have full control over it. And it would most likely function as a sword. Since I don't think, well, it'd be capable of taking on much damage, nor healing others.
Hello. Yes. If you smell burning pineapple, do not be alarmed. That's normal.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's a sin, really, but I'd rather not think about it. Alright, so not all of these work. We'd have to tailor
I mean,
a
if you
couple
think
of them.
about it, it would just fill the 6th slot.
But that'd be a lot of coordination. You would have to know where to place them, and they would have to be quick enough. And they would have to be able... Are you sure you can make... You have to give it orders, so you would have to be able to give it in order on top of... I think your best bet would to use it as a... I don't know, like a defensive thing for you? Specifically in your AoE or in your area, because then that can actually free up another sword to do something else.
I am actually going to be trying to, during the training thing that we might be doing later, if we still are, I hope so.
Same.
I'm going to be trying to learn how to better utilize my Drider form, because it has a weight balancing thing, so I can actually carry more people on it. So in theory, we could get like a bunch of little skelly dudes on there, flailing swords around.
Or holding shields up.
Or you guys on me. I mean, that's the ideal, is being able to carry all of you guys.
So you can be our Ignis bus?
Basically.
Beep,
beep! Come on, guys, you gotta go to soccer! Whee!
I mean, I'm down. That sounds fun. Yeah, I think that's the best bet, Becca. Because then we don't have to worry about the formation of it. And then you can just use it for your advantage. And then you can make the judgment call when you think it's a good idea to have it intervene, depending on the situation. You're going to have the best vantage point anyways.
True.
Mm-hmm. We're in prime shot calling position.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm hoarding this.
You can
Anybody else
also
wanna
raise
look?
Might as well pass it around. Something that we could do is, if we have a grievously injured teammate, you could raise one to take their spot temporarily. Or just to help. Like act as like a little like meat shield. While we either get them up or help them transport.
Precisely. I was just about to say, theoretically, I could raise creatures to help transport things, or just do things around the camp in general. But raise undead is something I've been wanting to practice more. The hard time is practicing it.
Yeah.
It's hard to find material.
Because of the nature.
Yeah. Not only that, most material I've been able to find are just small things. It's a different thing trying to raise something bigger and more intelligent.
makes sense.
I see. I see where the issue's coming in. Okay.
Well, Victor, have any additional input?
Not really. Other than having Esme practice with us.
I think we just need to get everybody together at this
I
point.
think I have material for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
And these
I'm
formations,
gonna be molting soon.
they're a good guideline, but
That's technically a skeleton.
once we get into
just an external skeleton.
the groove, we'll have our own.
That will be
I have
an
no
excellent
idea if they would work.
practice tool.
And you might
Either
not
way,
even
it'll
be
be
able to do it
excellent
right
practice.
now. Yeah, you'll have your thing that you need.
The idea is I would try it until it works, if ever, and well, if it doesn't, at least I'll be expanding my mana pool and practicing the same spell. If that makes sense. Or, alternatively, though, I like this, I don't know, I'm not particularly fond of this. Like I said, or like we were talking about before, it'd be a good idea to test it on you two, just to see how susceptible you are to it. But theoretically, since you're both, well, very intelligent, it shouldn't work. And worst case, if I ever
Hey.
did need to practice,
And you wouldn't be the
practice
first
on
person trying to infiltrate our minds either, so.
Like I said, I prefer not to do that. So.
Well, I guess we could set up a time and a place to be a guinea pig, though. Maybe Victor wants to sign up first? Yeah, Victor.
Sure.
The most I'd be able to do to you two, theoretically, if I had you under undead control, is simply command you. I couldn't, well, as far as I know, I couldn't compel you to tell me anything. To my knowledge, anyways.
Experimentation.
Well, right now, where we wanting to schedule this?
It's up to you two.
To be honest, it wouldn't hurt to just have a little bit of time every day. In general, for Ignis.
Like that, it'll be good for you two to build up a resistance to it as well, since there are much more powerful necromancers than me. And who knows, they might be capable of. I don't know.
All right.
Well, he's your guinea pig, so you pick when. He signed up. I'll give.
What about you, though?
I'll watch for the first round.
All right.
Yeah.
I think it would be best if we had the whole squad there. What do
I
you
agree.
think?
Agreed.
Except for maybe one person.
They've gotta. If she's here, she's gonna fucking train with us. Because we have to figure out what she's able to do. But this means that if she's there, she's gonna have to be able to she's going to participate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? No. Whoa. No slippery nonsense.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I know you're worried about like information or something, Specs, but like.
How about this? Perhaps maybe it would also be wise to see. Esme is undead. Perhaps it'll be, if with her permission, be interesting to test to see if it'd work on her.
with permission.
Sounds like you have a lot of tests queued up. Well then, we need to talk to Esme. And obviously Rook.
What is something that we can do that could help Rook? Is there anything?
Well, he's a different situation, so.
He can drain mana. We all have it. Chipz and I are the siphons. More so me, because I can actually drink. So if I have a constant supply, he can drain from me. If he's low.
And I
And I can
technically
keep
don't
myself-
use mana. He can drain from me. Though it messes me up after a while.
I have the most mana here, I believe. He can drain from me, but I prefer not.
You cast spells
And I
you
have the
shouldn't be
most
drained
blood
from.
out of anyone here. And I gotta get used to what happens when I get low.
And you guys should get used to what happens when I get low.
Another thing I wanted to try, I talked about it with you two, but not with Bev. Seeing how I can use necromancy to possibly strengthen the team physically, as opposed to just healing. Like increasing muscle mass for a short period of time.
Yes.
I'm gonna check on the kitchen. I keep hearing noises.
Lord and behold,
Hi,
that
hello.
lava cake.
Oh,
Oh.
I think they're done.
Yes.
And it's still standing.
And there we
Wait until you see the kitchen.
go. Ta-da! We
Oh
cleaned
no.
it.
It's
I'm just
clean. I cleaned it.
It's
Thank
clean.
you.
Don't worry. It's not set on fire. Or
was
pineapple
the
set on fire.
And this
Mama's
was sous
duty.
chef.
Yes. I tried my best.
Well, good
It
job.
was
So,
an excellent thing.
Caramel and
Caramel.
just like regular vanilla yellow cake.
Lycan and Hellhound approved.
With a little bit of cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Did you put the apple bit in it?
Yes, we
Shit,
did.
I forgot about that. Give me a sec.
No, we didn't. I guess not. I thought they were in the caramel.
Yeah, I think they. Because normally you can't
cook it with it. And
I'm pretty sure you already put them in, or else it's too late.
This is the worst because if you had put meat in there, we wouldn't have forgotten the meat.
Okay, so the way that
Are
we
you
set
just
up
gonna
this lava
shove
cake,
a
the way
whole
we set up the lava cake is that it has
Yes.
like a
No, I
little
didn't. I cut
port
up the
up
apple,
top
but I
here,
cut the
and then it
pork.
goes down into like a little bowl for dipping. So you can dip the apple into the caramel.
My idea, and it's fantastic.
That actually does sound like a good idea. Yeah.
Is the meeting over? I have stuff I need to do.
Yeah, go.
I think we gotta go to that point.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Oh,
cake
you're
looks
done
good.
talking to each
Excellent.
other, are you?
We did it!
Yeah, I'm never talking to you, though.
Oh,
You're so rude.
Kind of.
What is your problem?
kind of. Look, I'm taking anything that we get at this point. Just
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
You know what? Chipz doesn't get to try the cake. Doesn't get-
Okay.
You didn't cook it. Why would you decide?
Can I?
Help? What are you talking about?
Misty, can she? Yep.
Mm-hmm. There's some apple here.
Yay.
You can dip the caramel in the top of the pan. Things. Mm-hmm.
Aren't you gonna? Did you put your hand under it and do the thing?
There we go.
It was delicious, thank you.
No, I didn't. I didn't cook it. It's just raw apple.
Apple caramel.
You want some?
Is there something I can help you with?
You want some cake?
No, thank you. I just had
I
some.
help you. I need Linux.
It was wonderful.
You should
Yeah,
have some more
but-
cake bits.
Yeah, gosh. Oh, damn gosh. Are you mad at him or something?
Have a little
said I was sad and lonely. And
Well,
he told me to fuck
okay.
off.
For the record, they only said there was only 4 people that I was told and informed that were cooking, and I go out there and you're just sitting in the back and you came up to the kitchen like you were part of the cooking crew. So I figured.
Yeah, there were 4 people that was there.
You just
Me.
because Rex had to go to watch the monkey. He was the original member.
I learned from her.
Narali.
I'm
Can I help with the cooking?
some cake for him.
He did. Of course
He
you
helped
did.
me with the formation of the volcano.
I didn't say, but you really weren't officially part of the crew until you snuck your way in there like a little parasite, just like.
I resent parasites are. Well, that's a long story. Never mind.
No, I'm interested.
Look at what you've done. You've upset her.
I don't think I upset her. But okay, I'll use
You're
another
just
metaphor.
destroying everybody around you.
Like a what would you be? You'd be a okay.
Oh, what am I?
The garbage. Okay, I'm trying to find something that has no brain. Garbage left on the side of the road that somehow stuck and then traveled with you, like the whole thing on your shoe.
Garbage.
So gum?
You just call it garbage.
What is your prerogative here? What are you trying to accomplish? Are you trying to make me mad? Is that what that?
No,
Yep, cake is here.
Coco, sorry.
Because mad's better than lonely.
Coco's wandering around.
Oh, hi,
No,
Coco.
that's
Here, Coco. Have a
It does, man. I understand loneliness, and
No,
I
you
want you
can't
to feel that way.
You could have made me happy. What the fuck you? Unbelievable.
You're right. You're right. Can we try this again? Hello, good sir.
No,
It looks good though.
You can dip apples in it.
Ah!
Alright, watch Coco.
Oh my god.
Ow!
Stay here if you want.
There we go.
Push you off that.
Are you
I can't
good?
believe Gavin hits my leg. Ow!
You hit her?
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Wow.
Ow! Wow! 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 Ow!
You're not supposed to hit the leg. You're supposed to hit the butt, Gavin. That just hurts.
All I did was this.
Gavin got aggressive.
Cause she slapped my knee, so I just went.
That's what you.
Mission accomplished.
Can you believe it?
What do you mean mission accomplished? Wait, was that you?
Victor said the monkey ran in here. Went to the bathroom for
Actually,
3
yeah.
seconds and they're gone.
Yep.
Oh,
I
thank
think
you.
yep, they are in there. Yeah, you gotta be careful. That thing's slippery.
Yeah.
He's smaller.
Yeah. Is everything okay?
You can have some cake.
Oh.
That's
Did you go with the vanilla and caramel, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, good job.
This is
This
is harassment. Use the backside like a real man.
That's nice. You did well.
Backside? Why would you backhand it?
It was your pimp hand. Never mind, it's a joke. Continue.
Pimp hand the.
I was trying to pimp my major here, so I know what you mean.
Don't worry about him. He has no experience with these things.
wouldn't do it.
What the hell? I'm gonna have to.
No, Raleigh. She's being dramatic, isn't she?
Well, you might want to go see if she's okay. Go.
Where'd she go?
Listen.
Which way did she go?
Okay, you were set up and you fell for it, and there's gonna be some repercussions to this, but maybe some good, but some really bad. So have fun with that.
Probably.
Yeah.
I went along with Avina.
Yeah.
That's my
I mean, she's wonderful, but she...
She's a great lady.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We are. She's right now. She's been molding a obsidian heart, and we're gonna cut it in half and make a like one half on both necklaces. So, what kind of string?
You're
would
gonna
you
be
recommend?
bathing in. You're gonna be bathing in lava, right?
So we
With
might
it
have to
on?
get an enchantment on yours for the same way as the uniform.
I have seen her drink blood. I have seen her drink coffee. Whoa! Missed my tree by a little bit, but that's okay.
Well, you all did egg me off.
Well, yeah, but just 'cause someone eggs you on, usually if you don't do it, I didn't think you'd
Yeah, Gavin. Yeah, you're gonna be. Yeah. There's so many things. It's like. It's like. It's like, you know how a girl will say that, yeah, I dare you, slap my ass, and then you slap, and then it's like, why'd you do that? Yeah, you don't actually do it. You fake it. That is what you do. You fake it, and then you make them want you to do it, and then they make you do it. When they make you do it, then you're in, but you never actually do it. Does that make sense? There was a... I don't know. Yeah. Need about. All right, let's go up we go, and we should be set. All right, where is everybody? My God. Hold on, I gotta take a stock. What do I look like again? I was having an identity crisis. Oh, man, my hair is just a mess today. Okay. Camera, disable, let's rock. Lucky Linux wasn't around? Listen, if that boy followed me, I swear to God, a castration would be in order. I don't think anybody would follow me to the graveyard, though, so I think we're fine. You look like a papega? Thanks. Listen here, lore squad, treat me better. I just gave you a fucking explosion of lore today, so be nice. I expect only, like, beautiful comments of love. I'm not from that squad. So you don't care? You didn't care about the lore? Okay. Alright. Fuck context. Who needs context? Alright. Let's go check out some different areas. We haven't been outside in a while. Okay. I'm gonna go over here, but I think I'm gonna try to get some flowers over there, just because, you know, we're gonna meet up there, and you might as well have the flowers, because the flowers is like, that's when we went there, and if this is technically a date, I don't have anything date-related set up. Fuck. Okay. Well, normally with a date, you have something you do, but we just wanted to talk, and I said date, but it's not really a date, but it's like the intention is there. But what am I gonna need for the date that's not date? No, that's a date. That is a date. Because now it's actually a date, and so I actually need to... Okay. Rope? You guys want me to... Chad. This is supposed to be a cute date. Hit a 1 if you want me to bring rope. Hit a 2 if you think it's a bad idea. Go. Choose your own adventure. Oh, shit, you guys are split down the middle. Alright, I see. Actually, I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Okay. That's a no-go on the ropo. See you in hell, rope. Alright. We'll go get the roses. No, why am I trying to go to blue when I'm already blue? I do this every fucking time. Crystal Thorn! I'm taking some flowers. Okay. Hey, Gavin?
Yeah?
Can I talk to you over here?
Yep.
Alright. Apologize for slapping her in the ass.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go?
Blue.
Did you literally just go through the portal?
Yep. Go to the Coliseum. Chase her down, boy! Make me proud! Someone needs to give him good advice. Otherwise, he's gonna fucking just tank. Alright. I gave away one of my flowers, though. Worth. She'll understand. Alright, so we have flour, we have honey. Should I bring blood? Just in case she wants blood, I should bring blood. Alright, that'll be... Do I bring my guitar? No, she can't handle me playing strings alone with her. We have to keep... Yeah, no. She's drank blood, she's had coffee. She'll have honey, and then if she wanted to drink more blood, and then I played... Yeah, no, that would just be wrong and evil. I mean, I guess... I don't... Okay, but I don't know what song I would play. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't know. You know, You guys told me not to bring ropes, so you want me to bring my guitar? Okay, if I bring a rope, she'll just smile and then get a little and then maybe tie me up. Or we bring the strings, in which case then I play it, and then she just wants to jump my bones. So, yeah, this is why I don't talk to you. You guys just get horrible suggestions. Alright, I'm gonna see how Gavin's doing. Alright. Okay, can I get up here? Yes. Okay. I see. Shh, chat, shh. I'll just climb up that tree, go that way. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. That just shot me straight up in the air right in front of everybody. Let's just not eavesdrop on that conversation and go up here. Fucking shit. You can't sneak around in this fucking game. Like, you can't. It's, like, impossible. The only way to sneak around in this game is if I said, I am actually being a vampire, and then I respawn, I hit invisible avatar, and then I just be invisible. Because that's the only way that I could actually play a real vampire. Because this game is VR, and we have scuffed controllers, and we have frames, and we have fucking shit. And it's not necessarily the game's fault, but it's technology's fault. Yeah, bat! Into the wind. Alright. I'm gonna go vampire stealth mode. Fuck all y'all. Fucking bullshit. Fucking stupid. I am a vampire. Bloody blah blah blah. Okay. Now where's that fucking shit? Now I just gotta make sure I'm muted and so I'm not like talking. Alright. So as I was saying, I was climbing up this tree here to be invisible. Favorite the avatar. I guess I could. Avatar. Gotta get rid of some of these slaughterfish. We don't need this guy. This guy unfavorite. I don't think I ever used him. Oh, no, I did for the vampire stuff. Avatar. And favorite. Alright. Now we're invisible. Let's go. Why can't I jump in this model? It's like it's different. I managed to jump up on the other one. Why can't I jump up on this one? Oh, come on!
You already had it dug, did you?
I mean, do
really want me to explain how this works biology-wise, or?
Oh my god. I'm saying, what action would I have done to make you say you probably
Oh!
shouldn't do it? Oh my god.
Shit, he's not doing good. Why are you yelling at her? You don't yell at her. What the fuck? You're...
You bit me twice, so I bit you.
What? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be eavesdropping on this conversation. Maybe I am overstepping my bounds. We're just gonna go the fuck over here and just act like I didn't see anything. It's the last time I do a stealth mission. Okay? Lesson learned. Alright, where was I going? I think I was going back here. Yes. Where did everybody go? What were they doing with the monkey? Why did you have a weapon? I need to get my guitar first. Yeah. Let's do that. Red. Interesting. Like a vampire. I'm not invisible. I changed back when I was doing the eavesdropping from behind the curtain. Motherfuckers. Okay, I give grab the guitar of my dead parents, and we walk. Okay. Da 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 da. Shit.
Are you hiding?
No?
It's okay. I totally didn't see you. You can go on your merry way. You're trying to hide from something, someone.
No. It's just me.
Oh, like you dived back into the. Never mind.
Ah.
Right. You know, I am supposed to talk to you, but I just forgot what it was about. So
I remember if you'd like me.
I'm gonna just.
It's not
Sure.
something we could talk about here, though.
Shit. Okay,
Mm.
sure. Yeah, let's go talk somewhere.
Fuck.
I can't take you there because then you'll. Library, come on.
Okay. I'll be back for you. Mm-hmm.
Nice. It's nice.
Oh no. God damn it. Just Hanu, give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Me and this tree are gonna get acquainted.
Okay. Chipz, that chance everything's dark.
I don't think I think he needs a moment, so probably not.
Just want to string.
Yeah. Probably not. Well, you two have fun.
Come on. Leave me alone, Chad. Why are you guys being so mean to me today? I've worked my butt off to give you... Shit, I was mean. I worked my ass off, okay, to bring you the lore, and you guys are freaking ripping me a new asshole. Let me eat the string cheese, okay? I'm fucking hungry. Chunky level rising, I don't eat, like, ever. So, like, So, something about me that is new is... I'm noticing, go figure, if you don't eat, your mind shuts down, but it's actually getting worse as I'm getting older. So I actually need to eat more snacks. All right? Fucking being healthy, Chad. Shocking. God, okay? So let me eat this fucking cheese, and we can finish this RP. Hanu? Shit, I just took off my... Reattach it. Hanu? Hanu! Hannah?
I'm right here.
I can't even eat a snack! I hate you all.
Okay, never mind, I'm going up.
And you wonder why streamers just aren't healthy, because
thinking,
they feel sad and depressed because they can't eat.
Last time.
Like normal people.
Last time we came up for a private conversation up here, it was a much different experience.
Yeah. Alright, focus. Alright.
Right, so... I don't know exactly what Victor told you about it, but, I've been allowed to assemble a team to confirm information about the whereabouts of a suspect, murder suspect. So we're meant to go, preferably subterfuge, so I don't know if you have any casual clothes.
I can find something. I had a question though. When are we expected to leave? Do you know?
I'm not sure exactly. Akiam is looking for a time.
And do you have I guess everyone picked out. That's going.
Yes. You, myself, Victor, Augusta, and Ida. A small group. You don't need a big bunch of people. It's easier that way.
And are you going to be okay on this mission?
Yes, I've been preparing for it. I have appropriate munitions and saves. I'll be giving probably something like a Wolfsbane tea or something to Augusta, even though I know she's probably not going to be affected by it. Maybe Ida.
Hannah, I meant more mentally prepared.
Yes, I have also been... I'll be fine. I need to do this.
Okay. Well, I will be there, as will Victor and everyone else. So lean on us when you need us.
This is someone who's dangerous. Are you... I need to know, and I've seen you in fights before, but I need to confirm. Are you willing to do what's necessary to protect your team? If worse comes worse.
I have done so in the past, and I will do so again if I deem it necessary.
Okay. And we should be good. I'll give you more information as time gets closer.
Alright.
Is your arm okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any questions?
Mm-mm. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I will get myself ready, and I'll, I guess, just be waiting your word. I'm assuming we'll get some sort of heads up before we're expected to leave, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll have to.
Alright.
Anyway, thank you.
Of course.
I hope. Oh. Never mind. Thanks.
Of course, Hannah. I'll see you around. She almost talked. She was close. I'm coming for you, Hanu. Chung chung. Chung chung. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Gotta get the guitar. Oh, I get tired. Blue, blue. And here we are. Hello, guitar of my dead parents. Let's go. Did I just hear a dog bark? I don't see any werewolves. Oh, right, I can't say dog now. I forgot that's a derogatory term that cannot be used and said aloud. I must throw out the word meant to symbolize a domesticated animal for what? Should we practice? We should practice before we do it. I haven't played that song in a while. Let's practice real quick. Just a smidge. Yeah. Choo choo choo. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Oh shit. Where's the fucking mother? Ah! Why is everything wrapped? Okay, there we go. Shit. Forgot the blood. Fuck. Blood first. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Do I have to go all the way back? God, everything is so far away. Why is this campus so big? I swear to God. Nah, it's fine. We do what we do. Alright, let's go. All the way back. All the way back. Oh no, me. I'll sing in a second. Calm the fuck down. Where the fuck was I getting again? I was getting that. And of course, I have to bring one for me. Okay. Shit. Can I just... You know, just like a real date, setting up a date in VRChat on our map takes forever. Okay, obviously setting up a real date would take way longer, but still, you know, in compared to how our world scales and timing, I'd say that this is pretty good. I mean, actually, it's still a lot longer than I anticipated, but still. Who meat? What do you mean meat? Listen, I got all the meat she needs, okay? God, people these days. Let's go. I'm stuck. Okay. Booze. Booze. Yeah, I'll put this over here, I guess. Yeah, it looks cooler over here. Gotta set the tone, right? Our little... Yep. Little blue flower on the side. I need another flower, I think. We need another flower! Okay, but before I do that, let's practice. Okay. Sweet creature. Hada hubba hoo. Hada heeda hada ho. Okay. All right, I need to make sure. What is it? Equia reverb. Yes. All right, I think I'm good. Yeah. Chitty check. I haven't played this one in a while though, so probably forgot it. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna fail this so hard. Ooh. Cha-cha! I have to remember to play it. Sorry, guys. Sweet creature, I had another talk about where it's going wrong. We're still young. We don't know where we're going, but we know where we belong. Know where we started. Two hearts, one home. It's hard when we argue. We're both stubborn, I know. Oh, I don't know if this feels right. It's not. Nope. Another one. We need a new one. Something better. This doesn't. This isn't it. It's definitely not it. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. I guess. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let it be written. So let it be done. Where's my capo? What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you're kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding, I can. You know what, this is wrong. Something just seems wrong to me. This doesn't seem right to me. Something just isn't right for some reason. Motherfucking shit. You motherfuck. That's why I put a fucking thing there. That's why I put a fucking thing there. You tried to kill me! Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'm changing the key because I think I normally sing this in A minor. But here we go. What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you're kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding. Can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on a magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy. Lord, hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. Cause all of me loves all of you, loves your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning, even when I lose or win. Cause I give you all of me. You give me all of you. Oh. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down, and I am around through every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythmic blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning, even when I lose, I'm winning. Cause I give you all of me. You give me all of you. good enough. See, it's like, how do you tell, like, say, like, oh shit. Sweetie, how long have you been there? Sweetie?
What time, dear?
Shit. Sorry, I didn't know you... Here.
You gave me a show.
Sorry.
You seem to be misunderstanding the intent behind such a thing. It's not bad. Especially now. You are making me want to pounce you.
I just wanted to ease you into it. I didn't want to... Sorry, I should have been paying attention.
None is better.
Apologizing again. Sorry. Fuck. Do you want to have a seat? Hey. Come here. Sit. You should probably eat. You're not eating. I saw you drinking, so I brought some drinks too.
And did take a nasty bite out of you.
When you...
You have a pretty back, you know that?
Thanks? I don't think I've heard that one before. Here, do you want some? Here. One moment. Just one moment. Just a moment to breathe. I'll be right back. I need to just... Shit, I fucked up. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Shit!
You have exposed your back to me 6 times now. Are you doing it on purpose?
No? I see you're back now.
I suggest going back into the cave. Before the other spirits see him.
Yes, ma'am. Here, why don't you sit down? I'm really off my game right now. I was not I need a drink.
I came in earlier and I saw your little setup.
Yeah, you did?
I was having a bad day.
Huh?
A very annoying revelation came to me.
What?
About what it means to have someone showing up tomorrow.
What?
Beasling's likely going to show up.
Oh no. Why?
Because it's people from Concordia. And he was there.
Ah. I'm sorry. That's not gonna be fun. How long is he gonna be here for? Do you know when he's coming?
For the maid event. Which means I am sorry because you are in danger. Not I.
Why would I be in danger?
If anyone is dumb enough to actually say that you and I are actually dating, then he's going to do a series of very, very annoying and dumb and unpredictable things.
If I'm okay with that.
One of which is going to be to pants you. To look at your dick.
Why?
To prove that you're human.
That's...
It's usually the first thing that changes from race to race, funnily enough. So as horribly rude and harassing it is,
Yeah.
it technically has some founding.
I don't think I have any issues in that area.
Well, that's good. But worse off, I don't know what they do beyond that because no one's really gotten that far.
Okay. What do you mean, that far?
I haven't dated anyone, Dunderhead.
Oh.
This is new.
This is new for me too. What?
It is very difficult to not eat you. In every meaning of the word.
So unless you want to be, distract me.
Distraction number 1. Distraction number 2.
Really?
Yeah, I'm corny, I know.
You're precious.
What?
I thought I heard someone.
And then I brought 3 was honey, but we've already ate some honey. And then I did bring some of your dessert over there, which is great. If you wanted a little.
Can't have that.
We need to distract you, not get you wound up. Distraction. So, what did you think of Ignis Day today? We got a lot done. That was good.
The common word is very bad for this, I've found. I had the word done, and all I thought about is how much I want to do you.
It was a productive day.
You keep showing me your neck.
Alright, fine. You need to calm down.
Silly. You're only succeeding in riling yourself up.
No.
Is that so?
Capiz, what else happened today? You said you had it was pretty bad with just because of the
Beesling.
Beesling thing. That's it. Everything else
I
went
had
good.
a mental breakdown so bad that I actually buried myself over there.
What?
I dug a literal hole, put myself in it, even pulled dirt on my head.
Huh?
Rex and Misty and Lynette watched. They thought I was joking. They actually gave me the shovel for a joke.
Well, they probably don't know how much you dislike the guy, so.
They understood by the end. They're trying to help, although Lynette is being a little shit about it, asking Albrecht to illusion your dick to look like a normal one.
My penis does look normal.
I know. I couldn't tell them that, though.
Yeah, it's, although you could have said that when they asked you, how do you know? You could have said, well, everybody saw him streaking in year 1, and they would have believed you.
Next time.
Next time. I hope there's not a next time,
Look
because
at
you guys
you.
probably
You're
shouldn't.
actually smart. Thinking of ways around things. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks. I was just thinking my penis probably shouldn't be a hot topic between students. I really don't.
Now teachers. They included Albrecht.
Okay. I guess, Are they gonna make a mission out of it? The penis arc?
No.
No? I like this. This is nice. You just right here. It's comfy. I guess I could talk to you now about, talk to Hannah. We're gonna be, don't have an exact time frame on when we're going. But we just have to be ready, and then they'll let us know a couple days in advance.
Okay, this is a couple days' notice.
Yeah. Though I'm a little worried for Hannah, as this is a little personal for her.
Personal. Personal how?
Well, it, well, I think this was what she was upset about, or has been, if I had to take a guess.
The thing that killed her brother? You guys are going hunting. Shh. No wonder it's fucking dangerous. You have to do something to your hair.
I have to do a lot of things. What do you suggest?
Cutting it would be smart, but that would also make me cry. I could braid it. Wrap it around in a scarf. And people will think that your hair is shorter than it actually is.
Not a bad idea. Good try.
Because if you do a hood, they'll see your bangs, and everyone will recognize you from your bangs.
Alright, you want to do my hair? This is the one permission granted to do my hair.
The only one?
Okay, well, you could probably convince me to do it other times, but only you. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
I am going to make you beautiful. Oh, more beautiful.
I look
You are a
forward...
very, very pretty man.
think I'm with you on this one. Don't necessarily. I'm just glad you like me.
Like what?
I'm just glad you like me. I'm a fucking moron.
You did it. You did the thing that I did. I am finally even.
Yep. Yep.
We're both pathetic.
That's why this works.
Mm-hmm. We're pitiful. We're
Mhm.
pitiful. It's true.
But we're not when we're together.
Mm.
Okay, well I am, but that's because I'm just
No, I am too. We're still a pitiful sort.
Okay,
Just a little
alright.
bit less.
I was trying to give us a redeeming quality, but I guess I can't. Glad we at least got this. I'm glad we had Ignis Day today. Like I said, that was a shit show.
Yeah. As many interruptions as we had. It is the most successful Ignis Day that we've ever had.
Yep. We had a plan. We executed. No arguments. And we actually came up with actual things, like tangible things from a meeting instead of
Plans.
just
And we had some laughs. We bonded a little bit.
Shocking. We're growing.
Mm-hmm. We're doing it. We're just a year late.
Well. Sweetie. So is your little friend going to require you to have a checkup? Is that usually what he does when he comes here? Or will you be able to skirt that?
I might be able to skirt that this time.
Thank God. I know you hate that shit.
But either I let someone else have to serve him as a maid, or I do it and minimize the potential damage. But that means that I have to do it. And I was going to say, on the plus side, you get to see me in a maid outfit, but I don't want to be in a nice maid outfit for him.
But, okay, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to be in a nice outfit for him. It's not like you're doing it for him. It would be for everybody else, right?
Because I ordinarily wasn't going to do it before. So
Got
technically...
Got it.
And plus, I would want to make it, like, different than what I would have done if it was for a public setting.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to make 2 different outfits. That's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
And I already have to make Flora's.
I thought I heard that when I was going up to the kitchen. You're gonna be a busy girl.
Yeah.
Oh.
That means we gotta sleep in our room.
I don't care where we sleep as long as I'm with you.
Hmm.
What?
What if you were
What if I was the what?
the maid?
Me a maid? Didn't you I have long hair. I would look like a girl.
Exactly. He wouldn't suspect you.
But then what if he does find out and I'm dressed like a girl? His expectations, or he'll think I'm a girl and then he knows I won't have a. Or
He's
he'll
already dressed in
assume-
women's attire. He won't care.
Oh, okay.
Fucking tranny daddy. Don't tell him I said that.
Well, I don't know about me wearing a maid outfit. But if you don't want to.
I already said that I want to dress you. And a lot of things. Way too much potential.
Alright, I'll think about it. That's a lot to take in. It's a lot. That's a. I mean, I need to get a thing. And then I'd have to look like. I'm not gonna wear makeup. You
I mean,
can't
you don't
force
have to.
me to make. Yeah, no makeup, no nothing. Just the outfit.
wouldn't
And the
make
outfit's
you
gotta
wear
be a
it.
guy thing. Like. Wait, why do I have to wear a maid outfit? Can I wear a butler? Didn't they say butler? Wouldn't I be a butler, not a maid? I'd be a butler.
No, you'd
Why
be
would
a
I
maid.
be a maid?
You'd be a
Why
maid.
would I be a maid? Why would I be a maid? Wait.
Because-
They said butlers were.
Because I want you to be.
You know I'd do it for you, but why would you make the request like this? Listen, if you make me dress up, I'm going to require something of you. I'm just saying that right now.
What would that be?
Well, then maybe you can dress up for me. Just
Done. I already intend to do anyway. I win.
That was mean.
Was it?
Kind of.
It sounds like we both won.
No, I think I lost.
Oh, you're gonna lose a lot, honey. What else would you even want? Choose something right now.
For you to wear?
No, I meant just in general. What else would you want beyond me dressing up for you?
Oh. Let's see, this is a pretty big deal. I mean, I'd have to saving you, the damsel in distress, you know, as a hero, you know. Yeah. I would think that, you know, to dress up and be like, "Oh my God, you're so cool," and I'd be like, "Thanks," and then you'd whisk me away to your tower, where you what? Do you want me to continue or stop my fantasy?
You want me to roleplay?
Are you good at roleplay?
It's what I was basically assigned to do. I'm roleplaying a human.
Jesus Christ. All right. Okay.
So
And I
that's
have
what you want?
ideas. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what I want in the moment. I know exactly what I want.
I didn't say that was what I was gonna do. I just asked what he wanted. But now I know.
Well, you don't know because I didn't actually say. I said without saying. Haha.
So if I asked, would you really not tell me?
I'd probably cave. What? Alright, fine, you wanna know? I mean, Alright, well, I kinda wanna see... Okay, this... What if... Hear me out. You wear... nothing but webs in your Drider form.
You see, I could mess
Mhm.
with this so hard because technically speaking, I have made several outfits that are only made out of my webbing.
Yeah, but like thin webs.
So, lingerie.
But it'd be classy, you know, tasteful.
And, okay, so that's just the outfit part. What?
Oh, then, the roleplay is, I want you to stop acting and be yourself.
I'm already doing that with you.
Yeah, but you'll be in a different form. And you're a little different.
I guess. That isn't roleplay. The opposite of roleplay.
That's what I want.
What are you doing?
Making noises at you because you're sighing, and it's almost like I can feel the disappointment wafting off of you right now.
Disappointment? No. I'm just surprised that's what you asked for. I was honestly anticipating the words chromatic glass chant. And I was waiting for it. I was preparing for it.
There's plenty of time for us to explore the world of chromatic glass chant. Not right now. If you like, we can put on our music in the background. Maybe you can do a dance?
I've never actually heard her music.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's the most romantic of... She's got a couple, but...
Is it something more like, pew pew?
Yep, that's about right.
I'd probably like it. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna probably scream a little bit at the guitar, though.
And again, sorry about
Just
that.
kidding. I've actually managed to train out of that.
Wait, what?
If it's not someone directing it at me, then it's different. I was
It
able
used
to
to
go to a
affect you, though?
ball after all. They were playing... Yes. Just hearing any form of string instrument used to... It didn't help that at first I didn't realize that that was what was happening. I remember distinctly first year, during when we were feuding, I caught you, under your tree, playing. What? Yeah, and I was confused and flustered, and I said, I didn't know that you cared this much because I thought that you went out of your way to research my culture. And I was confused. And then you treated me bad later, and I was like, oh, wait, what is going on? And I was just confused forever. But now I know it's just an instrument thing. Yeah, there was a time where I just heard a bunch of instruments being played at me, and I thought, yeah, it wasn't good. We went to I forget the name of the place, but we go over the oceans. It had that weird little halfling pink-haired guy. There was a violinist playing at us, and I was dying on the inside. I was so happy that I was at the back because I was wiggling and dying and trying to lay down. But then there was also teachers behind us, so I tried to hold myself back, but I was dying. It was horrible.
I can imagine.
Oh.
So we're...
Summary. If a band plays it, I'll be okay. So long as they're not saying, "This is too Vavina." But if you played, it would be, well... It's actually a lot worse when you play it now. For obvious reasons.
I know we talked about it, but I am sorry about what happened last year.
I know. I'm not saying it to make you feel bad. It just happened.
I know. I still feel bad, though.
I feel bad, too. I didn't treat you perfectly well, either.
Yeah, but you didn't. You still cared.
It's okay that I didn't. Well, I don't think that's totally accurate either. I knew you did because of small signs. Or thought you did, anyway.
The horrible.
You sending Hannah to check on me, for instance.
Oh, shit. You got onto that one. Well, I care about you. Didn't matter if we were having an argument or not.
I prefer it that way. Because that way I know that you're not just saying things to make me like you. I hate yes men.
I almost said
A
yes, but then that would have been a little too funny.
I'm sorry that my tone's all off. It's
You're good.
the music made me.
I know.
Okay.
You're actually calming down.
I'm everywhere about that kind of stuff.
You're like a little bit. Takes a little time to get you to.
I didn't. No, I didn't explain this to anyone, did I? Do you want to know why we like strings?
Okay, tell me.
It's a conversation. We feel the other's intent, or perceived intent, through the passions of their playing. We didn't ordinarily, well, we don't have lyrics. And so we infer through their heart song. You adding lyrics makes it like 6 times kickier. But it's nice, and when I say that it's a conversation, we can feel it. A vibration over our bodies, it's nice.
Well, if it's a conversation, then maybe we should communicate more.
That's not what you're signing up for, boy.
I think I have a little bit of ignorance in this subject still, but I think so.
It's still a mating call. Even if it is communication. Especially because I know exactly what that song was directed to, so that didn't help. Even if you didn't know I was there.
You may call it a mating call, but I guess I would say the conversation would be more an expression of love.
Well, that's what I meant.
Well, mating implies something further
I
than
know.
expression of self. Well, I mean, it is
Well, they
it is
kinda go hand in hand
expression.
for
Yeah,
us.
yeah, it's an expression. You know what I mean.
I know. It's when we get to the relationship part, we don't have any reason to not just go at it, so it's sort of difficult. Very difficult. But I do see it as a loving thing. It just also happens to rile me up at the same time. A lot.
I mean, I know I say sorry every time it happens, but kind of makes me feel good that it gets a reaction out of you, just a smidgen. That's just me being evil, slightly.
I could tell.
Really? I don't know. I like playing music, and I mean, you appreciate it so much. It's nice.
It really doesn't help that you're really good at it.
That up what?
Really good at it. It's not fair.
Thanks. Sweet.
Way better than any planning I've heard in the past, but they also didn't do it the same way you did.
Have lots of people tried to play you music?
Mm-hmm.
And how did that usually go?
I've had a lot of people try, and poorly for them.
Oh.
It wasn't that they were bad, but some were terrible. But that's mostly because they're it's hard to say that they were bad at playing. It's just that the way they went about it was, well, shitty and annoying. Like I said, it's a conversation, so if you use the wrong words...
Yeah.
Also, if they keep going when you tell them to fuck off, usually spells for,
Yeah.
leg tearing.
So, then
I only
what you're
did that
saying...
once, though.
Really? Where, I guess, how do you... So I've only seen you react to music in one way only. How is it that it affects you different sometimes? So say, for example, in those instances they were annoying and it upset you. So why? How do you determine what's annoying for you and what's not? Or is it just the song they're playing, or the person playing, the intent, or...
Wow, I need. Fuck, we actually have time. This requires context.
Okay.
I will start off saying that they appealed to me as a it's no trade secret to know that I don't really view myself very highly.
Yeah. Silly.
They boasted about me being a very powerful, influential warrior who was responsible for the depths of ignorance. I need to...
Why?
Go ahead.
Why would they think that? Just because who you are? That's it? Okay.
I gotta wash my face.
Sure.
One sec.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you're ready.
As I pretzel my way up.
Ooh. You made like a thing though.
Cool.
Like it was kind of nice. You pop.
Oh, it was popping? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't mean that you had to stand.
Well, you said like, so I was like, oh, are we going somewhere? No. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Back down I go. Okay, get comfy. Get comfy. Oh, ow.
Lay comfortable. Take a
I know.
second.
I'm shimmying. Listen, shimmying. Alright. I think I'm as good as I'm gonna be.
The incredible urge to rest my head on your lap is immense right now.
That
It's
isn't
not a
bad
bad thing.
storytelling position, though.
It's true. Why don't you just lay on your side and we can look at each other?
And then I gotta be over here.
Okay.
Ah!
Perfect.
Are you comfortable?
Oh, well, yeah, I could stay like this forever. This is like my prime chills. Like normal. All day. I know it's a little, what's the word? Cocky of a position, but I don't know, it's just comfy.
I'm just gonna have to draw you like one of them Abagwan girls. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. I Fuck, I'm actually saying this. I almost quietly hope that I never actually have to.
Draw me?
No, the story.
Oh.
It's been a long time coming.
Yeah,
I would love to. Well,
trying to
I'm not.
talk.
I'm not gonna try. Actually, kind of bad. Hey, calligraphy.
No?
Well, I mean, my doodles are okay, but I'm not like a you can't like mission me. Did I tell you that I actually used to hate humans?
Not sure if you outright said it, but it could be kind of inferred. Different in cultures where you grew up, it would only make sense that you were held to your culture's views without going out. So, and from the way
Yeah.
you've described them, well, obviously your mission is a prime example. So, go ahead.
So I know you said that I'm a goody two shoes. I'm really not. I never was. I just make it seem like I am. So I can get away with things easier. Especially back at my home, we had these rules. Once my sister became queen anyway, she made sure that none of us would go to the surface unless we had specific clearances. I was one of the people not allowed to go. But I kept hearing about how all these stories about what things you could find up there, what the sky was like. Flowers. I barely you could only really see flowers when bees took them down, or butterflies, or any other herbivore when they were basically all spent and no longer maintained. And even then, seeing one separated isn't the same as seeing them in a big field.
Yeah.
Plus, imagine being me with my giant flower butt and never having an opportunity to hunt where I am the most like that's the environment I was basically made for. It's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought the whole thing was dumb. I brought you a drink on accident. Here you go.
Oh, my hero.
Anytime, princess. So I snuck up and I loved it. I wanted to be there always. I sort of am. Just not in the way that I originally planned.
Yeah. Nothing usually goes as planned.
No. Just the first thing I saw was blue. Blue just everywhere. The sky and flowers too. Why I like it so much. Think about it again.
Well, I mean,
So I hunted up there a lot. It made me feel like I was actually strong, that I could actually do something. Don't get me wrong, I've won fights, but only really because my sister assisted me. Plus it's different to be able to actually, like, get something for your own as opposed to just having someone get it for you.
So, you came up, and you hunted.
Right. And then I caught a human in my web.
Okay.
He was screaming, wriggling, and I was initially approaching to kill him. And he told me that, I remember he screamed that I needed duck.
You needed what?
And then I needed to duck.
Okay.
And I did. And crossbow bolt. Right over me. I turned around and, well, I guess whoever it wasn't keen on fighting me head on if I was aware of their presence. And they fled. So I was just left with this boy. And I didn't really know what to do with him. I cut him down and it's a little bit awkward because he was the first person to ever call me beautiful. And I wasn't like this. So it meant a lot. Or at least the first human that ever would have, I guess.
So he's
All I
got
ever
good
hear
taste.
about is humans thinking that we're disgusting. Yeah, he was great. He introduced himself. His name's Jacoby. And he lived in a place called Berrybury. He ended up visiting a lot. I found myself going out for him, eventually. I was a jerk. I was such a fucking jerk back then. He is basically the foundation for why I am the way that I am. I mean, I always cared for people to an extent, but
Sounds like a
I
good guy.
he was a dork like you. Not the
Oh.
brightest, but very sincere. You're smarter than he was.
So you're saying that you have a type?
Shut up.
Sorry. Keep going.
Mm-mm. He had blue eyes like you did too. Dark skin, freckles. Little commoner's clothes. Black hair slicked back. Red scarf eventually. Anyway, we became really good friends. My best friend, in fact. And he was such a hopeful little thing. He just didn't understand why our people feuded. Didn't make any sense to him. I tried to explain that it was like, language barriers and perceptions, and he just thought it was dumb.
No, it is.
And he told me that he wanted to go and tell them. And he wanted to introduce them to me.
Okay.
He said that they would understand. Because they were good folks, and he said they were good to them, but they weren't really. He just kind of didn't see it, I guess.
So you went?
But he said that he knew. Yeah.
What happened?
Next thing I knew, people were showing up with torches. He was screaming at them. Not in anger, but confusion. He asked why they were doing this. I remember distinctly, he said that they said to him that they believed him, that they were going to give it a shot. They let him lead them to me. He got in there and told me to run, and I couldn't. They Gosh, it really should be easier by now to say this. It really isn't. It fucking sucks. They didn't put the ground with pitchforks. They set him on fire. In front of me. And I didn't do anything. I couldn't. There was too many of them. It was a really bad environment. I tried, but I just couldn't go. Eventually they came for me, and I wet them down, and I ran. I thought that was it. It was fucking stupid. And hour later, they're at my home. Found fucking webs. All I have to do is throw their torches in and everything is...
Yeah.
But they weren't satisfied. They said they had to kill... They had to go to the source. Kept pushing in and in. And we didn't have a lot of exit points at the time, and it was a little bit too late to sort of fix that, and they pushed in. A lot of us died, and I was so angry. I charged through it. I noticed there was a weak point. It was having trouble somewhere. I whipped around and I made webs. One of the only few good things I can do. I can make webs really quick, and I caged them in. And I made them burn. In their own fucking flames. And the ones that got out, I killed myself.
I love you.
Love you. It isn't it? Once the flames subsided, and we look at all the carnage. Riz, my sister, the queen, saw how we were wallowing. We were stagnating under grief, and she gave us an alternative. Told us to hate, to rage, to get revenge. And I did it. We all did. We charged up. It came from underneath. And we destroyed that village. I didn't even think I was doing anything wrong. I was just so pissed that they killed him. And then killed fucking family. All the families around me, and the only time that I realized that it was something wrong was when I was in his house. I was in his fucking house. And his mother was there. I was holding up cherubim.
He screamed at me in angry tears, saying, "How dare you kill my baby?" I tried talking to her and she died from a heart attack. Because I was that monstrous, because I'm that much of a monster to people. Just, and I know I killed so many people. I just, and at the end of it all, I was praised as a fucking hero for the fact that whole fucking thing was my fault. No one knows that. I haven't told anyone at home that because they would have killed me, and honestly, I kind of fucking deserve it. That's why I wanted to die, because all of this is my fault.
You don't. You deserve to live. Don't say that.
I know that now, but it's just so fucking hard.
We all have done something that we regret. But it's what we do afterwards.
Committed. I told you that.
How does your own words feel?
I hate it.
But they're true.
Perhaps that's why I did the mission. Because it felt like it was the only way to atone.
I mean, I could give you a line and say it's gonna get easier, but it doesn't. I've made really big mistakes too. And I'm gonna have to live with them. But you did what you thought you had to do in the moment. I mean, what you went through was painful. Making decisions in those moments, we all probably would have done something similar. So don't beat yourself up too much.
Here's being honest. I still... It's not as though I've sworn off killing. Not even just in a military setting. Fuck, I want to kill Stark's dad. Literally. That's because he threatened to kidnap Stark and lock him somewhere that no one would see. But he's not fucking crazy, But at some point I have to acknowledge that I'm still just a fucking murderer.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't...
It's more of a rhetorical. How are we expected to live, thrive, and make changes in a world that is run by death and destruction?
The idealist in me says that you should live by example.
But I already failed that. I failed that 100 times over. Even with my own people.
You're doing your best, and that's all you can do.
You kept saying that I'd never hurt somebody, but that's just not what I want to, no. No, sometimes I want to. It's... I don't want that to be my first... If I didn't... I don't know. I can barely understand myself most of the time. It's like I'm only just now getting to know myself recently more than any fucking time else. I'm a fucking mess. I'm sorry. But I'm not a...
You're apologizing? You're literally apologizing to a man who's extremely messy. We're all messy here, sweetie.
I'm apologizing because you...
Because what?
Thought I was a better person than I was.
Oh my god.
And I didn't tell you right away.
Stop. This is all a part of you. Right? I really don't want to throw your words back at you, but I might have to in this. You've accepted me for who I am and all of my flaws, and I have 1,000 million of them. I am not perfect, and I will continually make mistakes. But I love you, and I trust you, and you're there for me, and you slap me when I'm about to make a stupid mistake, usually. You're here trying to make a change, and you are constantly trying to find out good solutions to problems. That takes a good person, okay?
I was really scared that you hate me.
I hate you.
Saying that.
I could never hate you.
That's not true.
Even when we were arguing, I didn't hate you.
Not like me anymore, then.
Even as a friend.
Stop.
No, we're kind of past that point. It's just... I was...
I know. Well, now I can say and show you that it's gonna be a whole hell of a lot tougher to get rid of me than you think.
If you're in for the ride, then you're gonna need every ounce of grip you've got.
You can always tie me down, so I don't fall off.
The problem is not me. Well, it is me, but there's also Beasley, Rizite, my sister, the entirety of the swarm.
Do I have to take on all of the swarm? That's fine. I meant in I'll tell them jokes and bore them to death. I'm really good at that. And then
actually, if you say
whisk
puns,
you
you
in.
might actually
Oh,
be
really?
scared.
Okay, I'll work on my puns. I'm getting better.
You are. Basically, you gotta prove that you're a morsel worthy to keep alive. But the trick is it's a tricky balance because you gotta first off make yourself not be in a position where they wouldn't want to eat you, and then second, not want to keep you as a pet.
Those are all hard ones because I kind of hit all the check marks for being a pet and, you know, making people want to eat me. So you're gonna need to help me with that. Will you be my tutor in your ways?
Just say, oh, wait. Okay, real question.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to introduce you to my sister, do you want me to lie to her? About... Do I introduce you as a vampire or a human?
If I'm gonna meet your family, I want to be honest.
Thank the queen. Oh my fucking, I did not want to do that. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, I would have been killed. Anyway.
I just
Okay.
want to be with you. So whatever we gotta do. Sorry.
Okay, in that case. No, it's... Thank you. In that case, I'm going to teach you a very special phrase.
Okay.
Okay. It starts off really simple. E. Fun.
Fun?
F-A-N-ish. Fun.
Fun?
Like fawn. F-A-W-N, more like. At least in terms of pronunciation. Ara.
Ifan ara.
Hara.
Hara. Ifan hara.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now what does it mean? Broken VRChat. That was that. You got to be shitting me. Okay. Is it VRChat? Do we know what happened? Do we know what happened? Ifan hara. Just me. Others are fine. Just me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure... What the fuck is going on? VRChat won't even close. Like, VRChat's just fucking just borked. It's not my VR, it's VRChat. Everything is working except for VRChat. Yeah. Alright. Close VRChat. Surprise! No, my PC's fine. Everything's fine except for VRChat. Give me a second. Let's see if it'll restart. Yep. Alright. Well, that was shitty. I mean, I can go back in for like 2 seconds, but then we were literally at the end. She was just gonna tell me the phrase and then say, let's go to sleep, and then we were just gonna lay down. Oh, fuck, we were right there. We only needed like 30 seconds. Fucking shit. Yeah, they already ended. Yeah. I'm assuming... Fuck it. She's needed to get off anyways. I guess tell her to get off. I don't think she's gonna be there. She only has so much internet. I mean, we could try. It could just be like a temporal flux situation. God, we were so close. She's at spawn? Alright. Yeah. Da-cha, da-cha. Alright, we'll just, we'll get the deets anyways. We at least need the details of what the fuck we just said. Ifan Hara. Alright, Ifan Hara. Alright? Okay. Come on. Let me in. Or it's not gonna let me in which case, this will all be for naught, Chad. By the way, what did you guys think of today's episode? Good? Good. I think we went pretty well with everything. We finally got our conversation. We got a shit ton of lore. I mean... You liked the ranting. Of course you did. Okay. Can I please be allowed into my school?
We kind of get. She said she's trying to burn your penis off.
Does he have a human piece?
Or my tongue done right before. Let's talk about Tuesday.
Hey!
She rolled a
So-
dice, I don't know if I turned or not.
Yeah.
Do you want to continue or no?
Oh God, we were literally at the end. What the fuck?
I know.
It's up to you. We were literally. You just needed to explain. Oh my God, I'm dead.
fix that.
If you want to go
mean-
have that quick scene, feel free.
You super pretzel.
Yeah.
Every time I stop and move.
Sure. Do you want to go? Just go back and finish it. It'll take us like 30 seconds to a minute. I don't know. I don't want to kill your internet though.
I made it longer.
Big stretch, yeah.
Nah.
All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got turned around. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am.
Yeah, scooch up. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
So
E
You wanna know
Hara.
what? Mm-hmm.
Okay. What does it mean?
I'm a stupid vampire and I'm the princess's pet. So you're already in ownership to me. And they'll know that you have a sense of humor and you speak our tongue, which will make them laugh. I've used this already on Carver.
Hara.
Hara.
Alright. I'm at your command, my princess.
I hate that stuff. The only good thing about this title is the food.
Oh.
I mean, I earned the princess part,
Mm-hmm.
but the warrior princess. Hate it.
Do you want me to pamper you like a princess? You're pausing. Did she just?
No. Yes. No. Kinda.
Yes, dear.
I have no idea what that would entail.
I do. I'll take care of it. Though, for right now, I'm just, Ifan Hara. Thanks for talking to me.
Thanks for accepting me. And listening and being dumb and making me laugh and thanks.
I am the expert at being dumb.
No, that's me.
The only silly thing is you're not cuddled up with me. Come on.
Well, is that really silly, or am I just knowing that sometimes you have to wash your pets? Shower? If you want.
Okay.
You sound reluctant.
It's... As my princess commands.
Another time. Are you sure? I don't want to force you in anything.
You're not forcing me.
Okay then. But under one condition. I get to wash your hair. You have to show me how to do it.
Okay. You have to learn how to work with it anyways. If you're gonna be... Alright.
I have a confession. I wanted to do that even before I had romantic feelings for you.
Of course you did.
I mean, it's just so fun.
You just...
I don't hear about guys my 7 line hair, and it's just so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You get to finally play with it and touch it, and well, you. Though you
Well, I
did.
can't fuck with that, but I can fuck with this. Anyway, come here. Good puppy. Anyway.
I guess I'll go. Ah! End scene. Save data. Save data.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Love you. I'll say goodbye to everybody else. Bye.
Looks like they ended.
You're
all good? So did Vivina talk to you about if your penis is weird?
Hey, is your pee-pee weird?
My penis.
Have a weird pee-pee?
My no.
They got a weird cock.
Yeah, I heard something about this whole illusion and cock thing, and I was like, my penis is just fine.
Decoy cock.
Well,
I don't
here's
need
the
a
thing we
decoy
don't
cock.
know, nor does Vivina. So we were
No,
putting
Vivina
up
knows.
Ask if they had a different smell.
She
like,
told us
like
she
what if
didn't
it
know.
smells?
Yeah.
like
She's not gonna
What if
admit.
Beasley smells it?
Yeah.
Oh,
what if
God.
he smells your cock?
Oh,
What would you
God.
baby? Nah, this doesn't smell like a human.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me show you.
Okay, dude, why is it
the maid event?
so I went to go like eavesdrop on you guys, and like I can't because my controllers suck, I can't hide behind anything. So I jumped up and like yeah, I know, it was just like way up in the air, like flying chips, like yeah, I gave away my position. So I came back, I respawned and got invisible. I said from now on, since my controllers suck, I can't do normal vampire sneak. So I'm like, okay, I'll go invisible. So when I fly through the air accidentally, I can then gently put myself behind a corner and then put my fucking shit back on.
So
Why
you
was he
didn't
yelling
see
at
any
you?
of what she did. Who was yelling at me?
All I went back with the Gavin thing with the because I gave him the flower and I said to go apologize, and then I went to go watch, and he was just yelling at you. And then I was like, okay, maybe I'm just maybe I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. I had no context.
Listen,
Yeah.
you don't know, but like you can like watch the vibe because she didn't pull the move on him. She pulled a really nice pin there move.
Ah, okay. And it looks
My
great, by the way.
chat, they're like, Babina, why does pee-pee smell weird?
Babina.
Does he need medical assistance?
Babina.
It doesn't smell like a human cock, baby. No.
He may need cream.
Oh, no. Then she also said the worst case scenario is then you get kidnapped and taken to the Bug Kingdom to meet the Queen. I'm like, ah, shit. When did we start?
I love my skirt physics.
Shimmy, shimmy.
I'm more interested in Ivanka possibly beating Beasling. That'd be fun. Oh man.
I don't know if I can have
Also,
a
people,
Ivanka show up
microphone
on the same day because that would be
flipping out.
almost impossible. If she's gonna have.
Well, it's actually no, because the teachers and everyone will be more distracted with the maid cafe.
Yeah, we're gonna need to
makes
chat about it. It might
We'll
just
figure
be.
it out. We can also make it so Beasling doesn't even come as much as he's gonna want to.
Yeah, we could shoot. Well, speaking of, I am going to end myself.
Yeah, I'm jumping out and I'm going to go into Discord. It
Yeah,
sucks
yeah.
because now I don't want to return to my other headset because everyone's saying how good the Index headset mic is.
You sound way better, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Night and day. Mm-hmm.
So I guess I just gotta look into getting a actual microphone, not just a headset.
Yeah.
Or
So you don't
something.
like the index? Is that why?
No, I do like it. I am on the Index. This is the microphone. I just now it's like knowing that when I put my Turtle Beach on and I go back into Discord, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, you sound like shit now." So knowing that I just sound so much better without because my chat was talking and saying how much they're losing. And I'm like, oh shit, I didn't realize.
Yeah, no, you just sound better. Yeah. Overall.
Well, yeah.
Quality
I really
makes a
can't get
difference.
over the hairstyle.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Later! Alright, Chad. We're getting the fuck out. I am gonna go do some shit. It is getting to be that time. I hope you guys enjoyed the lore drops, the cuddles, some more lore drops, some strategy, some random mixture of things. I just, yeah. Mwah. All of you